Alright, hello chat. How's it going? Welcome back! Today, more Jedi Survivor. My stream is gonna be kind of wonky when I flip it to the live scene. I am in the middle of trying to fix a mismatched resolution between my OBSs. And I can only do it one scene at a time. So when I flip to the live scene, it's gonna be all messed up. And I can fix it in like 15 seconds, but warning. Oh no, that's not bad. Wait, why is that fine? Also, wait, no, it is bad. Never mind, it looks great, but it is wonky. For a second I was like, oh no, that's perfect except for I'm not there. But no, I was wrong. Hold on. Hold on. I can fix this. And then, there we go. But then also, you guys are too big. Whoa, slow down. You guys were a little too big. That'll be good for now. That'll be fine for now. There's more than 3 of you here. Thanks, YouTube. But, hello, Finn, Cheems, Jessica, Ryan, Mickle. I think that's those of you chatting. 2 of you aren't real. 2 of you are not real. So, now none of you are real. It just changed to 0 viewers. So, never mind, not a single one of you. None of you are real people. You're all bots. You are all bots. I got 5 bots talking to me right now. What's going on here? How's that happening? It works? There we are. You beat Spawn of Ogdo, impossible? Yeah, I killed Spawn of Ogdo yesterday. I forgot the dog was in here. The dog is asleep on my bed. So she's gonna make herself known at some point, and we'll get there when we get there. She's currently passed out. Dog cam? No, I don't have a dog cam. I could move my camera, but I have laundry piles on my bed right now, because I did my laundry this morning, but I didn't put it away in my closet. I just brought it down here. So you wouldn't get a very good shot of the dog, because I have piles of clothing between the camera and her. So you really wouldn't get to see her anyway. She's not very big. She might be a lab, but she's also the runt of her litter. So she's like, I don't know, maybe about my knee height. Like her shoulder height is maybe about to my knees. It's not very big. I seem a little white today. My white balance seems to be a little off. Just a little. I think it's just the lighting here, though, honestly. I'll just leave it. I tweaked it a little bit, but... Are you calling your sister a runt? She's a lovely girl. My sister is actually tall. My sister and I are the same height. Like, my actual sister is genuinely tall. Because for a woman, 5'9"? That's tall. 5'9" and a half. I think she's literally, like, the same height as me. Genuinely. I think she's got the ½ an inch in there, too. Hold on. I'll try to give dog cam. So over there. You see her? You see? She has a bone on the bed, too. You see dog cam? And my Windex on the floor. I've got a bunch of random stuff always just lying right out of shot. Always. So doing that also, you just... Oh, wrong screen. There we go. You also just got a bunch of random, like, my Windex on the floor. My guitar that's leaning up against the wall instead of being properly put away in the closet. What else would have been in shot a second ago? Oh, my backpack. Cats rule. Cats don't like me. Cats have never liked me. I have never met a friendly cat in my life. Not a single one. They're all dicks. Every last one of them. Oh yeah, my bed's not, like, made properly. It's kind of a mess. The sheets are pulled over. Dog stream. Maybe I should invest in dog cam. My bed's not properly made. I'm the only one here today, so the dog has been a pain in my ass all morning. She was not asleep until like an hour ago. From the time I got up to like an hour ago, she was relentless. Because she's a lab. And she's not that old, so she still has like full-blown puppy energy.
You heading to the cantina anytime soon?
Probably.
I probably should, actually.
Put a restraining bolt on Monk.
Why would I do that?
Because he won't serve me anymore. Tab, schmab, I'll give him credits when I got credits.
Because you owe him money. And he cut you off. And you're pissy about it. I see. I have not been to the cantina in a bit. Oh, I did update it. As soon as I saw the Beardathon command, I was like, oh shit, I didn't. But I did. I did update it. Yep. Should do a Skyrim stream. I actually was thinking about Skyrim as a filler game at some point this year. Didn't I, like, recruit someone new who should be hanging around here somewheres? It wasn't you. You've been here.
This drink is terrible.
She's been here.
You wanted it shaken, Jan.
Oh, wait. It was you two. It was the droid.
Hey, glad you both found Pyloon's all right.
Thanks again for the invite. Name's Ash Javi, by the way.
I'm Cal. This is BD1.
Man, you didn't tell me what a dive this place would be. This saloon has wonky acoustics, weirder customers, and a barely functional refresher. It's perfect.
Your droid makes
Can't wait to
weird
hear what
sounds.
you've got. Pretty sure Grease's old jukebox predates the High Republic.
We got you, Cal. Hit up DDEC if you want to hear anything specific.
I will.
DDEC.
Thanks.
Oh, that's the droid. Oh, so this is where if I bought the song tracks. Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
see here.
Oh, he has a bunch of tracks by default. Okay, they're not changing when I'm previewing them for a second. I could just let him play what he's playing. What does... Oh, this is his mix. Okay, so he'll just cycle through these. I could manually play something, but they're all like in rotation. I don't feel the need. This track's kind of a banger. I got raided by False and Chonkobo. I don't think I know who Chonkobo is. Zelda YouTube collectively losing their minds. What are they doing? Cause like, even if the game leaked a couple weeks early,
Cantina couches with Patoli weave fabric.
you can't really do anything about it as a creator. Because you're gonna get into a big legal issue with Nintendo. The instant you try to cover any of it. Outside of just saying, like, this is a bad thing, the game leaked. Nintendo's going after anyone trying to stream. Yeah, Nintendo does not play around with it, like, at all. Honestly, more than I want to get any of these hairstyles. Actually, I do kind of want the headband. I'll wait. Never mind. I'm gonna save one more shard, and I'm gonna get the headband, because I think that it looks terrible, and I just want to see it. I want to see long hair Cal with a headband on. Yeah, the Goonies band. Privately, I bet they're playing. If I were a Zelda creator, I definitely privately would be playing. Cause you get 2 weeks to pretty much just build up all the content. Like, get in early. Maybe I should privately be playing. I mean, I would never. Nintendo. Me? No. No. Not me. No. I wouldn't. Time release come out every hour or two. For shorts, like once an hour is pretty much ideal. The first hour is when YouTube's really pushing it, so as soon as one video stops getting that big push, boom, next one. You do that for like a whole day, like a 24-hour, you just schedule them all out, bam. The open world was a bit disappointing in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that's my big complaint whenever I do talk about Breath of the Wild, or wherever any of my complaints come from if they're not directly about it. It's all, I think the open world in Breath of the Wild is kinda poo. Kinda not that good. Which I know is a super hot take. People do not like that take, but I can see what they were trying to do. I don't think it works for me personally. And it goes against, I don't know how I would say it, traditional design philosophies in ways that make me uncomfortable. Both as a player and a designer. With things like the Korok seeds, like, yeah, there's 900, and that's ridiculous. But the thing with the Korok seeds is that you aren't supposed to collect all of them. You're supposed to just, like, have that absurd amount out there as possibilities to find naturally rather than, like, as a set 900 objects to go hunt down. Like, I get it. But I just don't like, as a player, because I'm a completionist, I didn't vibe with, me collecting like the first 400 and then the rewards stopped past that point, and then I still had like 500 to just go and mindlessly grind out. But then the same, I don't know how to, the same grace can't be given to the shrines. The shrines, you're supposed to find all 120 of them. That's very different. Zelda's missing that essential game feature. Oh wait, I missed it. Unlike Death Stranding, Link can't take a tinkle in the bushes. Yeah. Look what I found. That's new.
This is strange.
Cal, what are you doing? The dog is still passed out, like hasn't budged since the dog came. Oh, there's a timer. Oh, there's a timer. It's a platforming challenge. Oh my god. I'm going. This was unexpected. What is this? Oh my god. I'm slightly confused. This one's on a timer. That other... I'm going too fast, I think? I don't know. Okay. At least these aren't deaths. It just teleports me back. I'll take it. I want to be patient. And then I go. Why in a time trial would they introduce a mechanic that's like, hey, can you just wait there? Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, that's bullshit. I can't even, like, consistently... okay, I can't even, like, learn where the wall is going to go. It just kind of has a mind of its own. Doesn't know. I don't know. I don't know what this is. What? What? I just floated uphill? I slid uphill? Oh my god. What is this? Ooh. Oh, what the hell? This is bullshit. This is actually bullshit. how the wall acts. Is it on a timer reacting to me? I've thought that it was going with me, but you see how it... Oh. You don't have to say it. It just clicked. Shit. Okay. Goes left then right again. No, it changes whenever I press the jump button. That includes double jumps. Flip it as well. How did I not see that? The first run, I thought it was changing based on what side I was on. Oh wait, that was stupid. Yeah, it's whenever I use the jump button, it's flipping. That makes so much more sense. I thought the wall, like, genuinely... Okay. I thought the wall, like, really just had a mind of its own. Oh, wait, that's so... Hold on, I'm gonna throw an attempt just so that I can look around at everything. Is that okay? Because look at where we... This is sweet! We're out in some ethereal plane with, like, a bunch of Star Destroyers just floating around, like... Whoa. This is really cool. Okay, now I'll go into the... Oh, wait, shit, that works. I can fall. I just wanted to take a look at it, because I realized that there was cool stuff going on outside of the course. Okay, I'm too stupid for this. This is one of those moments where I have to admit the skill issue. But it's not even skill issue. It's a my brain don't work like this issue. Haha! Maybe it does, after all. Woo! I think the wall is gone. I got to the end. What's the timer for? I thought I was gonna have to do it like in a certain amount of time. Made sense to save confusion?
I don't know, BD. It was an echo in the Force, but...
Oh, you put Cheems on...
Fragmented.
Okay. That was just a skill point for doing it?
Whatever I did, it seems to have helped.
It seems to have helped. Brother, you... Okay. If he means helped me, the way he said it, it sounded like I seem to have done some good for the world. But maybe he just means helped me. I just got a skill point, which is fine. I was talking earlier about how I'm not thrilled at the prospect of getting skill points as rewards for things in the open world, because that's only going to be useful for so long. Like, definitely by the end of the 100%,
All set.
I will have my skill trees all maxed, and skill points will be useless, and I'll still be finding them. Oh yeah, that is a box up there. I need to find a way up there. So I don't love how many skill points are being given as, like, rewards for open world stuff. But maybe I'm wrong. And they'll, like, do something to replace them with something else, like if you have max health. Or sorry, if you have max skill trees. In my brain, I was like, maybe they just, you know, if your skill tree's maxed, give you something else. I don't know if they can really do that well, though. We can just hope. We'll see what happens with them. The open world in this game, speaking of Zelda's open world, this game has fantastic open world, because it's really big. Like, it is actually, this planet is huge. And everywhere I go, I'm still just, like, finding new stuff. It's so densely packed with items, activities, like, whatever. It's so good. It's like the opposite of your Ubisoft, like, Assassin's Creed Valhalla or Breath of the Wild. Where it's just, like, literally everywhere I look on this planet, there's something to, like, progress the game. It's so good. So good. Tried playing Valhalla again today. Played for like 10 minutes before I got bored and uninstalled. I kind of like the tactical pants. I'm not gonna lie. It fits the bomber jacket, but I also... It's the colors again, man. Like, I like the style of the tactical pants. But I feel like having blue pants with the bomber jacket looks nicer. That's the shirt I was using before. Switching it back to the white shirt. The white shirt just, it fits. Oh, let me hold on. Let me swap back the pants. Scrapper pants. Yeah, I think sticking with the scrapper pants is better. Fashion souls. It is full fashion. Because they're not, none of the items, or none of the cosmetics have stats tied to them. So this is genuinely just how do I want Cal to look while I play. Nothing else. I still have my goofy blue lightsaber. Remember when I said I wasn't gonna keep it? And now I just keep forgetting to swap it out. Oh, there's something above the force tear, but below here? Like below this ledge? Oh yeah. There's a big boy. Forgetting. No, I actually, like, every time I see a workbench, I keep just running past it. I got new BD1 cosmetics that I want to throw on as well. Speaking of. Is an area like this in Ori? I'm assuming the jump, like, triggering a hazard gimmick is what you mean? Ben? Sorry, I saw it earlier and I forgot to read it out loud. Brain go burr. When false, remember yesterday, chat, when I randomly was like, I have so many Discord pings, what happened? And then I said that it was just false and it wasn't important. It was her lighting up my Discord about me not reading chat messages. And I later had to explain, I'm like, I read all of them. It's just, whether I decide to ignore it intentionally or not,
Over here.
like I will so often think, I'm gonna go back and read that in a second, like once I'm done talking about whatever I am. But then, once I'm done talking about whatever I am, I just forget to go back. False messages are always important. No, it was just her lighting me up about that. She also messaged me this morning because apparently she watched the VOD of yesterday's stream and she heard me talking about watch time. You know the bit where I said False isn't here, right? So I can talk about this? Yeah, she watched the VOD. So she heard it all anyway.
Very nice.
I don't know why she watched the VOD, but I got busted. My response was just for future reference, if you ever hear me start a thought with "is false here," just skip like 5 minutes or so. It's probably for the best. There's still more over there. I killed the big bitch and thought I was done. You know, I thought it was just like mini boss sort of thing. That's why they don't get red. I know how it goes. Even when it's a rude thing, I tend to respond to it. Whether positively or not. Or at least I mean to. Same thing. Oh yeah, it was the blue gem. I saw it on the way in. I'm just brain. I swear, it better not be a skill point up there. Because these blue gems can be skill points. Wait. How do I get up there? Huh? Do I literally just... I think I might just have to double... No. No, that's just too tall. I can't double jump that. I don't think I can double jump this either. There might be potential for a Chole jump here. Thoughts? Best Star Wars film? It's Empire. Nothing else comes close. Well, no, nothing else comes close. What is episode 6 called again? I'm trying to not just refer to them as the numbers. I'm trying to get better about that. Return of the Jedi. In theaters right now, by the way. Weirdly. Return of the Jedi's last hour has, like, the last hour of episode 6 is probably the best single hour in, like, all of Star Wars. But the rest of that movie has such bad pacing that I can't say it comes close. But that last hour is so good. It's like perfectly what Star Wars should be, is the last hour of that movie. Episode 5 is just better on the whole. Episode 5 as like an entire film is pretty much perfectly what Star Wars should be. I've changed it to 20 minutes. Am I stupid? Am I missing something? It's one of those moments where I'm like, it's right there. It's just out of reach. There must be something that I'm missing here. Why is this here? Like, there's nothing... Oh, it's just another pathway up to the same spot. Episode 3 is the best. So many iconic lines. Episode 3 is probably my third favorite. Oh, wait, you can actually make that jump?
Probably right.
I don't think this jump helps. But I can get the headband. I can go get the Goonies headband with that. Are there vines on the other side? Oh, maybe. Hold on, how do I do the BD vision? That has never helped me once this entire game so far, but maybe. Maybe at some point it will. Yes, BD vision seems to be coming back. No, it doesn't seem like there's anything. Maybe you can make that jump. Oh, we might have a Chole jump on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. I saw myself catch on the geometry for just a second. Just a second, it was there. Hold on. If I can hit that same spot and get the timing just right, I can probably jump off of it. I think we have a Chole jump here. Oh, you see it? You see I'm catching on it. I don't know if... I don't think I'm standing on it, though. That's the only thing. I'm not catching on it the way I need to pull a Chole jump. Damn. I thought we had a good one there. There's a thing around back of it. It's just another one of these. But it's like at the same height. Where would I rate Ewoks, The Battle for Endor? Is this a whole movie? Is this some, like, weird anomaly of Star Wars history that I don't know about? Such as, the Holiday Special. It's a movie from '85? I've never heard of this. This is like a forgotten to time Star Wars film. What? There's a whole Ewok movie? Hey man, I guess you gotta sell toys. They even knew how to do it back in the 80s. Oh, TV special. Okay, that's why. It seems like Star Wars TV specials just kind of get forgotten about. It seems like a bit of a pattern. I think I just gotta try to get some crazy... Whoa! Okay, yeah, that did not look possible, but I guess that's what you're supposed to do. I didn't see anything else. Let's go! Not a skill point. Not a skill point. Why is the camera doing this? Why? Hold on. Weird technical thing. Hold on, chat. Pause. Enhance. Make it, I could make it bigger on stream. Hold on, let me unlock this. Hold on, enhance. Enhance. I can't enhance more. Wait, maybe I can't. No, I can't quite enhance more. Look at, okay, so there's like the little water spots, right? But look like past what's immediately close to me. Why does it look like the water has scan lines going across it? Like CRT scan lines. It's not immediately close, but like over by where the force circle light is, you can start to see it. What's that? What's up with that? And why is it so noticeable? Low resolution? I know, it's YouTube compression's gonna make it hard. It's super noticeable on my monitor. Big ass screen and all that. It's really big for me. I tried to zoom it in, but I don't know if it helped. It genuinely looks like there's CRT scan lines across the water. I think it's... no one cares. Yep, this is one of those moments where I'm like, wait a second. No one knows what I'm saying anyway. There's no point. Whenever I start talking about, like, reflection implementation. It's just like, yeah, no one knows what I'm saying anyway. Ooh. Oh, I like that it made a sound like that. Hold on, this... I love gaming in 2023 for just stupid shit like this. Like, you jump and land on a rickety piece of debris. Oh, it didn't do it there. I didn't land on the right part. But you heard it, like, rattle from me landing on it. Gotta shape my bread dough. Shape the bread dough. Oh. Like, make it look like a loaf of bread before you bake it. See, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, I actually have to go back. Okay, hold on. This planet's really neat. I've been making a stir fry with rice. Hence the lurking. What kind of stir fry, though? It's important. Shaping bread dough is a sex thing in the UK? Is that true? I don't think that's true. That would be fairly out of character for Jessica. I was like, what? Ooh. I feel like the blue flash, I've only seen this enemy do it in the entire game. It was not a thing in Fallen Order. When he winds up and gets the blue flash on him. Haha! That's exactly what I thought it would be. He's like vulnerable to get countered by a force push. Like it's a hard-coded response. Has a whole animation for it. It's pretty neat. It's the small things in this game. They did add a lot of like good gameplay stuff, good world stuff to this game. It makes it so much better than the last one. But man, the technical state. I wish I could like easily, if the technical problems weren't in this game, then anyone in chat who's like, I've been thinking about getting the game, thoughts? I would just be like, buy it today. Because the game, wait, there's another, hold on, we're going back. The game itself is so good. But all the technical problems are just, it makes it so hard for me to recommend it right now, because I hate that EA can like just push this shit out the door and make a shit ton of money off of it. It drives me nuts. But hello, the General, how's it going? What did this get on the moist meter? I think False told me what it got on the moist meter, but I forgot. I think it was like a 75 or something. Because he was taking the technical stuff into account when he scored it. So I know it was lower. 70, it was 70. Which is... It's a higher score than I would give it, technical problems included, because like, I'm on about a medium to high-end PC for the current day. Because even though my shit's old, like, it was so future-proofed at the time that I normally don't struggle with new games unless they're poorly optimized, as so many new games have been this year. And the fact that my frame rate dips to like 14 FPS in certain spots, 14 FPS is not a pleasant experience. Doesn't matter what game you're playing. It's just, that's not a fun frame rate, man. You're not on a medium high end. I'm above what's considered medium end, but not by much. Because, like, people in the current day, like, consider not in, like, tech world. Just, like, average consumer who plays games on PC. My PC is still slightly above the mid-end. How did I do this jump first try before? How did I do this jump first try? Like 10 minutes ago? That's crazy, because I can't hit it. But yeah, this is the new Jedi game. It came out last Friday. And I have streamed it every day since, because the game is really fun. Hold on. Beef stir fry with onions, garlic, ginger, spring onions. Mange tout tomatoes, bell pepper, barbecue sauce, maple syrup, and soy sauce. The bomb? That's a whole lot of ingredients. I'm not gonna remember that shit. Besides the beef barbecue sauce, maple syrup, soy combo, you can add any veggies. And the sauce combo is what interests me. Oh, that's it. That's the one. Mange tout. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know if we got a mange tout in these parts. I cook a lot. I do cook a lot. I don't know what the hell that is. Oh! I've just never heard it called this. It's pea pods. It's pea pods. It's the French terminology for pea pods. Okay. Yeah. We have those. I've just never heard it called that.
Shard.
It's the French way of saying it, but apparently the first thing that came up when I searched it was a Tesco package. So apparently in the UK, for whatever reason, they go with the French naming. Like, I searched it, I opened images, and the second image was a Tesco pack of them. So it might just be like a weirdly in the UK they go with the French name. Yeah, the way I said it would be really wrong if it was if it's French pronunciation. What the hell is that? What? That didn't happen a second ago. Oh. I don't think I was supposed to watch it go up into the sky. What the hell? They really just said, keyframe, scale 100 to 0. They just shrunk it out of existence in like a second. It just went, whoop, tiny. Bread dough. Wait, this is the main story spot. Okay, I should probably fix my lightsaber before I go in and do main story stuff.
Let's take this to Doma's.
Man, these shards are... Oh, there's a box here, too. Not anything nefarious or questionable. I wonder where that is a... I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. An innuendo. I wonder where Ryan was thinking of. Because both the UK people are just like, no. And now I need to know where shaping bread dough is a reference to sexual activity. Oh, I think I kneading buns could be one. Oh, I can throw on Goonies hair and see it in cutscenes, since I'm actually about to do story stuff. I feel like everyone's about to leave. You don't come to a Chole stream and expect the main story. Everyone knows that by now.
Hey there.
I don't touch that shit. Wait, why do you have a Force Echo on you? What the hell?
Sense of foul presence. No, it couldn't be.
What the hell? There's another one of these Force Rapture things. My stand mixer does all the kneading. No. No. Are you shitting me? They're gonna be nerfed, right? Oh, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can bring myself to do this. This is Respawn. This is cruel. There's no way. So I think I know what has to have happened here. The two prerequisites to this little fella appearing, because he was the same little fella that was in the boss room when Cal was like, it looks like he's disappointed with me. You have to have killed Spawn of Ogdo and interacted with like a Force Rapture or whatever. Tear. Force Tear. Oh my god. No. 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 Are you shitting me? They have health bars. They're actually the exact same.
Didn't
Wait.
work.
Is that technically not a death? What? I didn't get the death screen. So technically. Oh, that's right. I found a whole new lightsaber too. Like, it came with a full kit. I want to just see what it is. And I'm going to fix the materials on this shit. Because, oh my god, this lightsaber has just been horrendous. Charlie beat them on Grandmaster? Oh, ugh. If he did it now, I have to do it. I'm just going back to the standard, like, default. The gold trim is pretty sweet, though. I don't know if the default has that gold trim, but on this design, that looks pretty sweet. Wait, if I just... Hold on. Look at that. If you just go straight 1 to 4, with this setup at least, look at that. That's a sweet-ass lightsaber, actually. Oh. Hold on, let me get Goonies hair before I,
Tempting.
Ooh, take a look at that.
Yes, and equip.
Come back and
Thank you for the convenience. Oh my god, it's awful. Why? The Force Tear is really messing with the lighting. This is awful. Why? The Goonies headband is just as bad as I would have thought. It's so bad. I should probably get single saber for this. Oh, no, no! Yeah, I need single saber. I'm not gonna be able to do it dual wield. Dual wield's too risky. The lightsaber looks sweet. The hair, disgusting.
The echo hasn't faded. I guess that didn't work.
They have the charm slots and everything. Yeah, they literally do have charms from Hollow Knight in this game now. Like, it's just the charm system from Hollow Knight. Wait, there's one in the basement of the cantina. I could go around back. That's probably the shorter circle to get to. Oh boy. Cole good at games. Yeah. Spawn of Ogdo was not a good boss to begin with. Fighting 2 at once is about to be so miserable. Like, unbelievable amounts of misery. Have vampires been nerfed? Yeah, I did nerf them. Vampires did get nerfed. Because as suspected, they were absolutely too strong. As soon as they had, like, a good roster on the team, yeah, they peeled ahead so fast. Because their ult were broken. Or it was broken. It's ult singular. Their ult was broken, so I nerfed it.
I can do this.
Need to start them over? I took, like, some of the points. Oh, no, I didn't do that yet. Because I was gonna wait and see how the nerf applied first, and then I was gonna adjust as needed. I can't believe I'm fighting these bitches again, man. And why are there 2 of them? Wait, okay, it's the spawn of Ogdo and the actual original Ogdo Bogdo. I thought it was just straight up 2 of the spawn of Ogdo. If I can single out...
Hey, buddy.
If I can single out Spawn of Ogdo and take his ass out... Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not gonna watch this for the rest of the stream. Hey, that was already a good opening. Absolutely no money.
I don't think
we don't need
worked.
money runs after yesterday. Yesterday was enough. Don't worry about money runs. That was plenty.
Stay calm.
It was more than plenty. You beat them next time, you get 250? Okay, well that's just not gonna happen. So like, okay. This is our old boosted claim. You guys have a good roster. Vampires. I feel like both ghosts and vampires have a great roster. I don't think Goblin's roster is bad. And your guys' is also good. It's not as busted as vampires was yesterday, but oh god.
Hey, BD.
Oh boy. Just so we don't have to watch it. Redistribute the vampire's wealth.
That wasn't it. The echo hasn't faded. I can
Oh
do this.
god. Please don't do this to us. Man, I have to. It's here. It is a challenge that has been presented to me. Do you think Ogdo Bogdo might be easier to take out first? Actually, genuinely, chat, like, I edited a short this morning about Spawn of Ogdo. And, I had to go back and yoink my VOD footage from Fallen Order. From getting my ass kicked by the original. The brown fella right here. The brown and black looking one. And he was so much less aggressive. He didn't have as many insta-kill moves. Like, genuinely just watching back that VOD footage while editing, I was like, oh my god. Like, Spawn of Ogdo is a crazy buffed version of the original fight.
That didn't do it.
Oof, Jesus. That was gross. It might not have been loud enough for my mic to pick it up. My hiccup turned into a burp. God, the dog is still passed out. She's probably gonna be out for a while. She was actually hell on wheels all morning. Up until, just chilling in my bed and passing out. She's definitely not gonna sleep through the whole stream. If she does that, there would be reason to worry. Shit. God damn it. I have to not only win again against Spawn of Ogdo, I have to kill 2 in one go. Does their health bar seem any smaller? Or I can't tell.
The echo's lingering.
Thoughts? Does anyone think that they have less health each? Because I can't really... I haven't been paying enough attention to judge. Or did they actually just say, nope, 2 of them? I might agree that the health bar looks the same. Oh, maybe it's a little less? Oh my god. Wait, no, this is so much worse. I was like, it's manageable. Just fight 1 at a time. It's not manageable. Did you see what happened there, chat? One of them, they activated 2 moves at the same time.
Something's still wrong.
One of them, you can't avoid by dodging, you have to jump. The other one, you can't avoid by jumping, you have to dodge. And they both got activated at the same time. This is going to be even worse. Maybe I'm not doing the main story today. I just have to play super defensive, get my attacks in whenever I have a safe opportunity, and it's theoretically possible. But this is gonna be such a crapshoot of RNG compared to the first fight. And the first fight, oh my god, they got stuck on each other. The first fight was already a tiny bit of an RNG fest. A little bit. Taking termite classes over the next 2 days. If all goes well, I get new certification and a pay raise. Only 2 days of classes? That's all it takes for a pay raise? That's a pretty good deal. That's a pretty good deal, I'm not gonna lie. You blow through a masterclass in 2 days and get a raise? I mean, shit.
Help me. I need one.
Wildly not in your favor. The entire design of this fight, as it exists, is it's so not in my favor in any way, shape, or form. Oh, and their hitboxes are still terrible. That is insane, man. Why does this exist? Who put this in the game? Why does this exist? Oh my god.
I don't think that did it.
Well, I found my short for tomorrow, I think.
Focus, Cal.
The one where I complained about the spawn of Ogdo did pretty well today. Literally uploaded that like 4 hours ago. I want to know where the mob is. This is the mob. The brownish one. It's like a really dark brown. It is brown. I think. Oh, I got really lucky.
Sim, please.
You can tell, like, I didn't even realize at first, but the names. One of them is the spawn, one of them is actually just the first game's Ogdo Bogdo. Oh, where's the dad? Maybe, I mean, they're amphibious-esque aliens. Maybe there is no dad. Maybe it's one of those, what's the term?
That didn't work.
Creatures that just self-reproduces. They exist.
Stay calm.
On Earth, they exist. Just found out I get a 6K raise this year starting in July. July went that far away. July's pretty close.
Need an assist.
Oh my god, their hitboxes are so dog shit. Holy shit. Their hitboxes are so bad. I hate this so much, man. Like, I can't express enough. Asexually, yes.
Looks like it's still here.
They reproduce asexually. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. That was a really bad idea on my part.
Help.
God, you see how clutch my stims restoring some force energy is here, though? Oh, that was me being dumb. Whenever I do heal, I'm also just getting free lightsaber throws out of healing. I'm actually really glad that I picked up that skill, because I was like, at some point this might come in handy. It's very much coming in handy here.
That didn't work. Wonder what happened here.
I'm technically not dying, but I'm accepting the death counter because for all intents and purposes, this is a death. Even though the game isn't considering it a death, I would agree that this is me dying. Losing in this fight is a death. Even if the game isn't considering it as such. And I'm only saying that it's not because it's not taking my XP or anything.
Toss me one, BD.
And there's a, you know, you died sort of screen when you do die. The game is not considering this a death on a failed attempt, but like, this is a death on a failed attempt. I won't cheat the ghosts like that. Like the platforming stuff where it literally just teleports you back, like that's not a death. This is a death though. This is completely different. Ooh, I thought I was dead there. There's only so much I can do, man. There's only so much that I can do. There's really, like, if it doubles up like that, it's just over. It's just, I can't do much about that. God, she's still
The
out.
echo's still here.
Cal,
think that did it.
shut your ass up. I get that it's still here. Clearly. Ooh, I don't think I got it. What makes you think that? This is way unfair. Bro, the first one was unfair. But I pushed through. I don't even know what to say. This is insane. Insane. I have no words
The echo's still
for these
here.
hitboxes.
Focus, Cal.
I was like a full spawn of Ogdo above him and still got bopped right out of the air. You are a terrible gamer, but this is not your fault. It's really... I can't believe that this is a fight that exists. It is truly... I don't know who came up with this. I guess that someone at Respawn was like, I mean, we have the assets. We already just recolored and added on to the existing moveset, so why not? Except for here, it seems like, unless I'm wrong, it seems like the actual Ogdo Bogdo has just gotten the new moveset. It seems like this is less, they are two slightly different versions of the same thing, and more, they just duplicated the spawn of Ogdo and applied the materials from the original game. God damn it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why is the echo of them in a shop? Did the shopkeep kick them out of business so they went feral? No, okay, so there's little,
I couldn't do it.
there's this little fella, right? And he was sitting in the spawn of Ogdo Bossa
I can
room
do this.
when, he was sitting in the boss room when I killed the actual spawn of Bogdo. And Cal, like, mentioned that he seemed angry or something like that. And now suddenly he's just sitting here in the shop, and interacting with him opened this up. So I don't know what the deep lore of this little frog fella is, but I hate him. Purely because
I don't
this
think that
exists. Grinder way, yes.
Stay calm.
Yeah, the sandwich question is funny because it's a regional thing. So you just get people arguing over nothing outside of just depending on where you're from. One of the comments was hilarious because he was like, it's not grinder, it's grinda. You gotta say it like you're from Boston. Grinda. God, fuck. It's only in Massachusetts? Is it only in Massachusetts? In Connecticut, it's a grinder? Oh, okay.
There's still something missing.
Come on.
Focus, Cal.
I don't know where a hero is. I can't remember. I know that Firehouse calls some of their subs a hero, but the chain is also called Firehouse Subs, so I don't know what the deal with that is. God, I should get Firehouse again. I haven't had Firehouse in so long, man. I just, the nearest one to me here in Minneapolis is not super close, so I just haven't gone. In Orlando, I lived like 3 minutes from the nearest Firehouse, so I would go all the time. Where did my lightsaber throw go then? No! Oh, I'm trying to take the damage that I can, so I got greedy, and I went for 50-50. In New York City, they use the term hero.
No luck,
Just a
BD.
melting pot. I would believe that New York City just calls them all of them. Except maybe not hoagie. Actually, they probably do call them hoagies in New York City as well. It probably just depends on the person in New York. What the fuck? Sorry, no F-bombs, remember? I need to stop. I seriously need to stop. I won't let Ogdo Gank bring it out of me. What do you call them? Subs. They're only called subs in Minnesota. They're like, you won't find anyone here calling them any of the other ones. No, I was supposed to dodge that. They were actually, like, behaving in a way where they weren't doubling up on me that time. And I was getting good damage trades on that one. There are 4 sub places. Subway, Jimmy. What's Cousins? I don't know Cousins. And Firehouse? Firehouse is the best sub chain. Jimmy John's is the worst. Final statement on the matter. Jersey Mike's is the best mass market. Jersey Mike's is my runner-up. I do really like Jersey Mike's as well. Both of my parents love Jersey Mike's and they go all the time. So even though Firehouse is my favorite and I haven't had it in like a year, I've had Jersey Mike's a good amount. I love their Philly. Their Big Kahuna cheesesteak is really good. They got like pickled jalapenos and shit on that one. That's some good shit. Just wait until Tom pops up to stream today and he sees this shit. His heart is going to drop. He never mentioned that he knows about this, so I'm gonna assume that he had no idea. Looks like they only operate in Wisconsin, Illinois, and Indiana. Oh, okay. Why not here then, man? Like, we're right there. We're right here.
Stay calm.
We got plenty of competition in the sub chain though, or in the sub game. That's what I meant to say, not chain. Maybe that's why they're not here. Because we have like every big mass market sub chain here. Maybe they were like, you know what? Too much going on up there. We're good. Or maybe they're just, you know, still expanding. That could be possible too, but surely that couldn't be. I think I'm far enough away. Okay, the worst part of this is, and I just thought of this too, right? Get this, chat. Worst part is, once I kill one of them, there's still another one. This is gonna be so bad. But I'm so practiced in their moveset at this point.
I can do this.
Like, I do have a head start on this fight in a way compared to the first one. Where it's like, I've mastered their moveset for the most part. Still, the problem is hitbox issues, along with a single misinput on my part means death. So those two things combined mean that, like, even though I know exactly what to do in response to every move they have, I still die a lot.
That didn't work.
Imagine this is an Ornstein and Smo situation. Please don't. No.
Focus, Cal.
This is not an Ornstein and Smo situation. This is not a well thought out gank fight where, you know, each one of them has a strength and a weakness that the other makes up for. You know, they're two sides of the coin in that sort of way. No, it's just duplicate. This is the exact, like, textbook awful gank fight, where you literally just throw two of the same enemy in together with no adjustments made for the fact that there's two of them. This pure, like, if you ever study enemy design, this is the exact thing that you're supposed to not do.
I can do this.
Like, the exact thing you're supposed to not do is this. This is crazy. But also, hello, Sepper. No. Fuck, I'm trying to flip my lock on.
Give me a stim.
To the mama. But it wasn't letting me. I almost whiffed that one. I almost just died right there. I tried to parry it like a dumbass. Oh, what the fuck? He didn't even hit me. Did you see Charlie's video on Spawn of Ogdo? I did not. Did he do a dedicated video of these two? Or I guess just the first one? You're seeing this shit, right, Sepper?
I couldn't do it.
I don't know if Sepper came in and went, oh my god, why are there two?
Focus, Cal.
Well, that's kind of how I expect anyone who's been in the stream the last 2 days to respond to this. It's just like, why are there two? Said it's the hardest boss he's ever faced in gaming. For me, it was. It was genuinely the most I've ever died to a boss in any video game. Was Spawn of Ogdo, and now I have to fight two at once. Did he do this shit? Oh wait, Cheem said that he did the two, or that he said that he did the gank. So I guess he did do this shit. But yeah, genuinely, Spawn of Ogdo is the most I've ever died to a boss in a video game. And now I'm fighting two at once. No reduced health bar, no, like, moveset nerfs. They literally just threw two in an arena. In, like, this small circle, there's two of them now. God damn it, I was above the head! I was above it! Their hitbox is so shit. Their hitbox is so shit. Ugh.
The echo's still here. I don't think that did it. Gotta stay calm.
We have a pact, I guess. I wasn't gonna say it, but it does seem that there is an alliance forming. Okay. I'm not gonna take any overly aggressive chances here. I'm just gonna bide my time and wait for really generous counter windows. That's all we're gonna do. Like when they land from that and I can get a sweet jump attack. No, I'm stuck! Fuck! Dude, the dog is still out like a light. She has not moved at all. I'm sitting here screaming in anger over this, and she's just passed the fuck out.
I can do this.
She's just passed out. She's just passed out. As long as the ghost leaves. Damn. Stay back. No, I jumped. Damn, man. That one was on me, too. That sucks so much. Because the majority of deaths in this fight aren't because of me making a mistake up to this point. So when it is because I made a mistake,
I don't think that worked.
it's painful. That hurt my soul a little bit. I'm setting the hair back. The Goonies hair is terrible.
Gotta stay calm.
Did it just crash? All right. The game works, chat. The game works perfectly as intended. It works. At least this time, Task Manager killed it properly. What did that just say? There was like an extra little thing it just did there. Oh, look at that. I got an achievement. Equip a new cosmetic in every slot. I didn't know that was a thing. But I did it today. Clearly. Ogdo's too strong. He crashed the game. This needs a nerf. Died 400 times in 2 days. It's not in 2 days. That's a total death counter. It's not game specific. I've died like 300 times in 5 days on this game. Today is day 5, that is. I've played this game 5 days straight, and I'm not sick of it. And chat's not sick of it. It's a good game, but holy problems. It has an attack that crashed your game. That's like some Metal Gear Solid shit. Like, fourth wall breaking kind of stuff. At least the old Metal Gear Solids. I haven't played 5 yet, so I don't know. But, I miss when Metal Gear Solid did the fourth wall breaks. Did Metal Gear Solid do that? No, but there's a boss in Metal Gear Solid 1. And his coolest gimmick, it's he can read your mind. Like, lore-wise, he's supposed to be able to read minds. So during the fight, at the beginning, he's like responding to every attack of yours by just immediately dodging it, like you can't hit him at all. And it was on the PS1, back before wireless controllers were a thing. So the gimmick was you had to take your controller out of port 1, and you had to put it into port 2. And then you'd be able to hit him. It was such a crazy, like... He would also read your save card. So, like, if you had played Castlevania, this is just the super iconic one. Like, if you had played Symphony of the Night on your PS1, he would literally, like, the character would say, you like Castlevania. The character did some shit like that with, like, the mind-reading stuff. It was actually, it's pretty neat. It's the 2 frames a second game. Yep. I wish it ran better, because the game is so good.
Here.
Like, it's such a fun game. This boss is shit. Why do I have Goonies hair? Why is the Goonies hair back? Oh my god, there we go. Shader compilation is gonna be playing with me now, too. That was a dumb idea. God damn it. I got stuck again. The major directly tells you to stop playing the game. Yeah, I loved the stuff in 2. I don't want to spoil Metal Gear Solid 2 at all. I think 2 had the most interesting story.
That didn't do it.
So I don't want to spoil that game, but 2 had probably the best fourth wall breaks. The first game you can just talk about Psycho Mantis and his fight, and it doesn't like ruin a first playthrough of the game because it's just a really neat thing that they did. But 2's fourth wall breaks you can't talk about without like ruining the game for the most part, except for that one. I never got that one, but I do know about the one where if you play too long, he literally tells you to go outside. He tells you to stop playing the game. It's very funny. I follow Kojima on Twitter. I've been strongly considering unfollowing him on Twitter because, oh my god, he just spams my Twitter feed with nothing but Death Stranding shit. Anyone else who follows him... How did I not die? Anyone else who's followed him on Twitter will probably know exactly what I mean. Whenever he's active, he's just actually, like, filling the feed with a bunch of, like, retweets of Death Stranding, like, fan art and stuff. Oh my god. I follow a lot of people on Twitter, and Kojima is, like, 90% of my following feed whenever he actually decides to open the app. It's actually crazy. I've been strongly considering unfollowing him just because he spams so hard. I want a pet toad all of a sudden. I don't. I really don't. I think I hate toads now.
Something's still
I think
wrong.
I'm done with toads.
I can do this.
Me getting stuck against the wall and the tongue coming through the other enemy to grab me and kill me is so crazy. Oh yeah, hanging out with like random film directors and stuff too. That's the funny shit. Is how whenever Kojima's hanging out with anyone, he tweets about it. It's so like I follow him like I do a lot of devs where it's not necessarily because I want their stuff in my feed. It's like a respect thing that I follow them on Twitter, you know? That's the way it is with Kojima. It's not because I want Death Stranding stuff in my feed or I want to see who he's hanging out with on any given day. But like, oh my god, he actively like makes me close Twitter so often because I can't get away from his tweets whenever he's on it. Like, I want to see everything. I don't want to only see Kojima's shit for the day. Oh no, oh, I'm alive. I don't know why that attack has randomly stopped insta-killing me, but I'm not gonna complain. What did my jump just do? Can we talk about why did I jump? Like the animation played, but I didn't actually come off the ground. I hate this fight. The bugs in the game make it so much worse.
I don't think that worked.
If this was purely a skill issue, we would probably be done by now. Because yeah, I have a skill issue that made Spawn of Ogdo take a long time, but the bugs in the game are like 90% of the deaths to this fight. I almost never feel like a death in this fight is my fault, like because I messed up. It happens, but it's not the most common cause of death in the fight, and that's a problem. What do I focus on? Ooh. I really shouldn't have done that. Roll the 50-50 like that. That was a really bad idea. It worked, but I should not be doing that. That's a tongue. I heard her flash. I think I got lucky. The only ranged flash attack is the tongue. Oh my god.
I need one. Help.
No, I'm dead. God damn it. If you're close when they whip the tongue out, you can't do anything. Because grabs in this game ignore your iframes. You can get grabbed out of any dodge at any time. The game, I don't know why that's a gameplay decision they made, but it is. that your iframes don't
it's still
apply to
trouble.
grab attacks, of which the tongue is one. And if you're that close, the hitbox is so wonky that it goes all the way up into the air in front of them. So, if the tongue attack comes out when you're that close, you literally just can't avoid the instant death. Going back to most of my deaths, I don't feel like are my fault. Because that one, it's just unavoidable death if that circumstance comes up. But yes, I saw Tears of the Kingdom leaked. Tom offered to send it to me. Tom has it all set up on his computer. I told him I don't want it. I ultimately came to the decision that I'm not gonna mess with it. Because I said on stream yesterday, when we were talking about it, I was talking about it yesterday that I might just play Tears of the Kingdom on emulator to get it to run like above 30 and all that. Higher resolution, whatever. But I decided it's definitely just not worth the drama of it. Because I know if I'm not playing it on the Switch, like on launch day, everyone's gonna think I pirated it. Like everyone's gonna assume that I didn't legally obtain a copy. So it's just not worth the headache. Oh my god. I really don't know why that attack stopped insta-killing me, but I'm so grateful it has decided to do that.
Hey, BD1.
Like, it was literally just one run, that attack was an insta-kill, next run it wasn't, and since it wasn't, it hasn't been. Like, it stayed not an insta-kill. And I'm not complaining. One less insta-kill in this fight is a great thing. God. God. No, oh shit, that's right. That's not an insta-kill anymore. I was just talking about it. God damn those hitboxes. Emulation is illegal. I'm gonna start banning for that joke. There are not many things that drive me crazy, like people who think that emulation is illegal. You can't even defeat one frog? How do they expect you to beat two at once? For your information, this is only here because I killed the first frog bitch. Who will know you're playing it on emulator if you don't say anything about it? It will be running at not 900p 30 FPS locked. People would know. It's like visually. The only reason I was going to do it was because the visuals would be better on it. Thank God. The tongue honestly scares me more than anything else they have. Just because of its likelihood to kill me when it shouldn't. Or if that attack comes out too close. That one is also pretty scary. Oh.
Right here, buddy. Now.
Shit. was a good one. That was a really good one. I got the big slam to come out. So that tells me the dog is still out. No one will know. Bro, people know. Do you know how bad Breath of the Wild looks on emulation compared to... Or sorry, on Switch compared to emulation? It's not a subtle difference. Like, it's night and day. It's genuinely... It's not a small difference. It's super noticeable.
Help, BD! Hurry!
And since Tears is gonna be same engine, same assets, same hardware, it's gonna be the exact same
I need help.
noticeable difference.
Stems, now!
It's really not over YouTube. It definitely is over YouTube. When I see Breath of the Wild footage, I absolutely know if it's emulated or not. It's very noticeable over YouTube. Oh, I don't have the footage on, what's it called, on my desktop. Because I have recorded B-roll off of emulation. I could have pulled up the stream compared to it to show. It's a massive difference.
That didn't do it.
Because it doesn't just affect, like, the visual clarity. That's only one piece of it. The frame rate is noticeable. And if I don't up the frame rate, it's like, oh, we'll just lock it, then what's the point? The color shading is noticeable, because the higher resolution brings out more depth in the colors. Like, it's an insanely noticeable difference in multiple ways. People would know. Anyone who has ever played the game would realize that it doesn't look the same. Do it so we can have better visuals. Like I said, I would do it for the visuals. It's not worth the drama of it. And I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo's just gonna be taking down all emulated footage, even going into launch. What the hell? That was a run. It's just not worth it. The frogs are gonna die, I swear. The run that was pretty good shows me that it's definitely possible. I don't know why the lunge and the overhead have both stopped killing me in one shot, but it makes it even more realistic for me to complete this, so I'll take it.
Hey, buddy.
What the fuck? Sometimes my throw does that. Sorry, not the F word. I didn't just say it, YouTube. You heard it wrong, I swear. That was not the F word. I'm dead. Fuck! I hate that tongue, man. It just grabs you out of the air. And you can't dodge it either. It's such... I hate that attack so much. I cannot describe to you.
I don't think that worked.
The only way you can reliably dodge the tongue is if you're, like, far away from it when it comes out. So that you have enough time for it to get to you to, like, really react properly. Because even if you react super quickly when it's up close, you're just getting grabbed regardless. It's... one of these bitches is a terrible fight. I don't know who thought of putting this in. She's moving, but she's still sleeping.
The echo's lingering.
Still good.
Focus, Cal.
She's definitely not gonna sleep through the whole stream. Definitely not. I don't think fighting them equally is a good idea.
Here, buddy.
I'm starting to get real deep into my meta strategy thoughts.
Quick, help me. Up here.
I'm dead. What the hell did that tongue just do, man? What breed is she? She is a chocolate lab. And her name is Hazel. She's like fully outstretched now
The
instead
echo's
of
still
curled into
here.
a ball.
I don't think that did it.
She's big chilling over there. She's big chilling on the bed. Shit. I think focusing one is better only because they do, their moveset opens up more and more as their health gets lower. Getting a little bit of damage in at the beginning is fine, doesn't hurt anything. But focusing just Ogdo Bogdo, for example, could definitely benefit in the long run. Because having them stack up all the later moves together is a lot less reliable. Granted, none of this fight is reliable, but it's... I can increase my chances slightly of surviving the fight, and I'll take it. God, it's so hard to resist when I do have a window, though. It goes against all of my boss fighting nature in video games. To not just, like, see a boss not doing anything and leave it, or sorry, to see a boss not doing anything and to just leave it alone. It goes against everything I am as a gamer. I'm dead. Fuck. Oh god. I need to find a way to stop using that word consistently. I need to find a strategy to work it out of my vocab. Because for the most part, you know, me kind of having my, like, I can say it 5 times a day or so. Like, that works. But then things like this happen where I get frustrated, and that's like my go-to word. It's simple, strong, expresses my emotion properly. It's hard to work it out in a scenario like this. Everything else I've been fine with not saying it as much, but Jedi Survivor, with its frog fights, has been pushing my limits. Damn. Damn! Oh, I almost just said it again. I caught myself that time. What is a man to do? Man to do. Truly is the question, man. What is a man to do in that scenario?
I don't think that did it. Focus, Cal.
Who thought of this? Who was like, you know what? Let's do 2 of them at once. What was the vampire ult nerf to? I think I updated it in the Discord channel. Oh, I got so lucky there. It's so rare that you're able to get around that. Oh. I was trying to get myself out of the corner, so I jumped right as that attack was coming out. Because whenever I'm up against the invisible wall, if I, like, jump or dodge, I get blocked by it a lot. So I'm trying to avoid the very edge of the arena as much as I can. Because the invisible wall has been an issue. And is still here. This is great dinner content, right? Man dies to frog repeatedly. I mean, I don't know. Recently, when I've been eating food at my desk,
Over here.
my go-to what to watch while I eat content, when I do, has been people playing Street Fighter, like ranked matches. I don't even really know much about Street Fighter, but I've gone down this rabbit hole where I just randomly came across one that I threw on while I was eating one day. And, like, it was really enjoyable to watch, because even though I don't know what's happening, just watching them do the back and forth thing, there's something about it that's enjoyable for me. It's not good content.
What?
The shorts content is great. That's coming from them. There's that much.
Focus, Cal.
God, these hiccups, man. Woo! The shorts content that comes from them is great. It's worth the trade. It's worth it. You know this is gonna be a short. I already put my one up this morning bitching about the first guy.
Hey, BD.
Uh-oh. Okay. Well, there go my heals.
I need something.
It's a little early to lose all of them.
Buddy, help.
What? 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 No way! Are you kidding me? Chat, there's nothing I can do when the game does that. There is nothing I can do. If the game decides I'm dead, I'm dead.
That didn't do it.
That was the most
Stay calm.
insane shit. The dog is awake now. Oh my god.
Buddy, help. Another.
If the game decides it is so, it's over. At any moment. I'm ultra focus mode. We all know by now this is the only way that I actually get these fights done. Just let it happen, trust the process. See, as soon as I open my mouth.
I need help.
Uh-oh, that was a mistake. Getting stressed, I'm getting freaked out a little bit. I think something has gone awry with the ults. What about it? What's gone awry?
Didn't work. Focus, Cal.
I don't see anything that's gone awry. If you mean that you think you just yoinked 80, you didn't. No, okay, that's what I thought you might have meant. You didn't, don't worry. You and Finn ulted at the same time. Wait a second. Hold on a second. After this attempt. Something's not right. It's not what you think, but something's not right. Your suspicion was correct, just not the way you thought it was. Oh, brother.
I need one. Another sim.
Oh my. Cocking? What? Cocking? I'm contacting the MyPillow guy. Yeah, hold on. I might need to open up the bot and see. I think something is.
I don't think that did it.
No shit, Cal. As far as when VTubers became a thing, I am not really sure. I don't know a whole lot about the VTube scene. I've learned a lot about it in the last few months through friend of the show False, who is herself a VTuber. But yeah, I really don't know a whole lot about it. I found the issue. I found it. And then hold on, let me check something else. No, those seem normal. Hold on, I'm going back to what happened here. Okay, so they were at 285. Couldn't have gone down that much. Even with what I just fixed, they shouldn't have dropped by 40. Oh. Well, we will see what happens next time. I've put through the patch, so to speak. I will have to wait and see. Here, let me make a note though. Okay. A note for later, that is, what, after stream, to do stuff. Okay. To fix it. To fix...
Gotta stay calm.
That I messed something up. To fix the points. Because of my mistake. I don't understand why anyone would watch a VTube channel. It's like streaming without the connection. What do you mean by that? Oh, you know why you guys could watch a VTube channel? I have been forgetting to mention this for days now. It's not bad. And I have thought about it after stream every day. I'm like, oh, I forgot to mention that. On Friday night, at least for people in Western time zones, because I know that Europe is a little tricky. But on Friday night, I will be on False's stream during her normal time of 8 to 11 p.m. Eastern.
Help, please.
That's why you can watch the YouTube channel this Friday. Oh wow, I thought I was far enough away. Instead of watching the hot tub stream category, they watch VTubers. What? There's no connection with a cartoon of a person? Isn't Friday community night?
Didn't do it.
Is it? Because I am scheduled for Friday.
Gotta stay calm.
If she said that that's community night, bring that up with her. Because I am scheduled for Friday night. So I'm not getting that wrong. I know for sure that I'm scheduled for Friday night. If that is community night for this month, yeah, I don't know. Not sure on that one, but that's when I got scheduled for. Oh god. There's no connection with a cartoon of a person. I mean, do you feel like you connect with the streamers you watch on appearance? Or just on them, like personality-wise and all that?
Didn't work.
I feel like in terms of forming a connection with a streamer, it's never really about seeing them anyway, because there's also some of the biggest streamers in the space are straight up no face cam. Beyond also, some of the biggest streamers in the space are what's it? VTubers. Actually, nowadays a lot of the biggest streamers in the space are VTubers. Expression, etc. is all part of the communication. I mean, yeah, but there's so much like rigging and stuff done on those models now. Like they've gotten to such a crazy level of fidelity.
I don't think that worked.
I don't know. If you haven't seen much of it, I think like I was at first, you'd be fairly impressed by the way that like facial tracking and expressions work nowadays. It's really impressive. Oh my god, why is it stuttering so hard all of a sudden? But in terms of the like hot tub streams, like we can meme it all day, but like reality is there's only like genuinely there's only like one streamer in the top of the industry who does hot tub streams and such, and that's Amaranth. She's genuinely the only one. Like as much as we can meme that like hot tub streams are so easy to make money off of and take no, you know, whatever. If it were that easy, literally everyone would be doing it. And everyone would be at the top of the space doing it, but that's just not the reality of the industry. Pulls a tier 3 ammo sub? Bro. I've been doing the Amaranth My Queen meme for like 4 years at this point. Genuinely, I was doing the Amaranth My Queen meme before the hot tub meta even came around. And that only fueled it. That was like peak of me making that joke, was hot tub meta. Especially now that Twitch like went out of their way to cripple the hot tub scene, it's been even worse. Ah, shit.
I need
just
help.
money for them? It's money for them, but I think that they saw it as a bit of a liability.
Here, buddy.
In the sense that, they have so many young users. I think they were more worried about that. It's a bad look for them. I don't think it's a bad look for them to just have the streams necessarily, because like at that point it's like, who cares? But
The echo hasn't faded.
having those
that didn't
streams
work.
on a site that is like,
Stay calm.
we can all lie and say that it's not the case, but like the majority of people who are watching Twitch streams are younger than 18. So it's just like having that younger user base and that being such a prevalent thing on the site. I think they were more worried about the image of it and the liability of it. I can't believe that this fight exists. I've stopped bitching about it. I've just accepted my reality at this point. But I still can't believe that this is actually a thing in the game. Damn, I didn't mean to dodge twice. Hello? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, we got lucky. He bounced off the other guy. The gank actually saved me. Okay. It seems pretty PG, to be honest. It really, maybe not PG, but like PG-13, if that makes sense. They stream to funnel viewers into their OnlyFans and other sites.
I didn't do it.
Well, Twitch, that's not the case. That's a very prominent narrative about it. But for those that don't know, Twitch actually has a policy against, and has had it before the hot tub meta even existed, against promoting either OnlyFans, Fansly, like any of those sites. You get straight up banned if you like link to any of those sites on your page, or if you promote it at all. Twitch has had that policy for years.
I need something, buddy.
It's, in all reality, it's actually kind of the opposite. They funnel their OnlyFans and Fansly subs into their Twitch streams, because Twitch is purely a momentum-based platform. So they bring the horny dudes over by horny baiting, but then you get a larger audience. You don't need a link. You can just Google their name. I mean, yeah, but like, that's just not, like, maybe they do get a funnel, but I think anyone who
I don't think that worked.
understands how content creation works and how like trying to move people between different platforms works, it's pretty much impossible to move people between platforms without like immense amounts of convenience. It's really hard. It's why TikTokers, for the most part, outside of talent agencies and stuff, have struggled to have any sort of like staying power in terms of making it into a career. It's because TikTok has no good ways to funnel people off of that platform and into others. It's why you'll see so many gaming creators, especially, with like hundreds of thousands of followers on TikTok and streaming to like 10 viewers on Twitch. There's no funnel. There's no convenience from TikTok to other platforms. That's why Ammo is making like 1.5 a month on OnlyFans. No, OnlyFans promotes their creators. She's genuinely like a partnered creator with them. People put their Instagram and then like OnlyFans on there. Instagram has the same policy. I'm trying to think. Twitter does not have that policy. I know Instagram does, YouTube does. I think Twitter might be like the only big one that doesn't actually.
I'd kick you saw, but he at force did say community day for May would be on it's Friday.
I need help.
Well, I have no answer to that. I didn't schedule community day. Isn't this like a thing that's happened multiple times for her? Doesn't she tend to accidentally schedule things over top of Community Day? Isn't this kind of a recurring bit at this point? Natural one for many viewers, no offense. It's not offensive to me. I never did it.
Couldn't do it.
I don't know. I think people acting like hot tub streams or like Twitch thought culture is any sort of problem is just kind of a non-argument. Because it's like, there's so much more that is out there that is so much more, how should I say, graphic, I guess is kind of the only word I have for it. You get to see so much more for so much less. At the end of the day, it's like even people acting like OnlyFans itself or like sex work in general is any sort of problem is kind of bizarre to me. Because it's like, dude, if I could be making what some of these women be making, I would be shamelessly showing my naked ass this very moment. I feel like anyone who acts like it's a problematic thing would probably do the same thing too. Like you can't really, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just kind of a weird take to me, is all. I would not be sitting here fighting double Bogdo if I could be showing my ass for cash instead. I'm a move Community Day. Balls came in here out of panic. Did Cheems summon you?
I don't think that worked. I can do this.
We're not supposed to tell you. Yeah. Well, now I feel like I might have missed stuff. OnlyFans is way more lucrative than Twitch could ever be. Oh, yeah. On AO3, you can't mention profits or donations. What's AO3? But if you link your Twitter, which happens to link to your Patreon, that's fair game. Yeah. I didn't miss that much. VODs are thing for a reason. Why are you watching the VODs? Ah! It's hot as fuck in my room. It's hot as shit in my room. I might have to crack my window. And why is that the one word that I'm not allowed to say anymore? It's so horseshit. Like, I could sit here and use any alternative all day I want, but if I say the F word too many times, I lose my money for the day. Thanks, YouTube. Did I come into a topic? Yeah, we were talking sex work. I'm out of here.
Still here.
What? You're not sitting there on the edge of your seat every attempt? The fact that this fight even exists is crazy, man.
I can do this.
Talking about hot tub streams, yeah. What of it? Just that I don't think it's a bad thing, and that if I could be doing it, I would be doing it. Oh god, I'm floating! This game, man. Twitch having such a young viewer base is the problem, that's all. Yeah. It's like, it's weird to... But I think Ryan brought up a good point where it's like, all things considered,
do it.
It's pretty PG. Oh my god, what's that lighting bug? Oh no. That's gonna stick with me for a bit. Sorry, what was I saying? Oh yeah, it's pretty PG, like all things considered, just sitting in a swimsuit in a pool. It's like as if kids haven't seen a woman in a bikini before. And even then, like the funnel to OnlyFans has like all this verification and shit. where like I think to subscribe, don't you have to actually like send ID to verify you're 18? So that's not even a problem then. Oh god, I screwed that up. You and the Chole play on Friday? What is the Chole bit? Where did this come from? Cheems commented like this morning or last night maybe. I don't remember. I saw it this morning. It was on my short from yesterday. He was like, that moment when the Chole appears in your shorts feed.
Gotta stay calm.
What is the Chole bit? I have off that Saturday. Hold on, I'm reading. I'm caught up. The Chole that came from YouTube.com. It is, well, you know, originally from the Twitch.tv, which stands for Tuvalu, by the way, not television. Shorthand for Tuvalu, as in the country, that I definitely knew existed before I learned that that's what the TV and Twitch meant. I definitely knew that. I knew there was a place called Tuvalu. Sorry, Tuvalutions. Someone get me out of this frog fight. I'm starting to lose it. Whoever designed this should be in a federal prison. No, I screwed that up. Ooh. Twitch TTV.
That didn't do it.
You can walk away, no one will judge you. It's not about you guys judging me. It's a me thing. It's not even like a pride thing either. I could joke and say that it's a pride thing, but it's almost even more sad that it's not. It's not even like a, oh, I won't let this boss beat me sort of thing. It's genuinely, I'm just so like fixated on wanting to finally do it. Sorry, I'm very nervous when they stop attacking relentlessly. It scares me because I never know what's, that's bullshit. I never know what's gonna happen when neither of them are attacking. Like this is not normal behavior for them. So it scares me.
Help, please.
When they start behaving, because they're plenty unpredictable. When they get even less predictable, it's terrifying. Wow, how did I, oh shit, I screwed that up. Let the frogs go, I can't. Reported that the CIA worked closely with Respawn during development of the game. Ogdo fights were their influence on the game. What are they, like, scouting new agents?
The echo's still here.
They're looking for overly determined young men who have completely melted that part of their brain that lets them just get up and walk away from things that they don't enjoy.
I need something, buddy. I need help, bud.
I was just randomly thinking this morning about, like, this is a completely random thought. Maybe not the best time to get into it either. It's kind of a rabbit hole thought. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off for a second on that one. No, I'm dead. I was thinking about how when I was in school, pre-college, college was different for me, but when I was in school, like middle school, high school, even like elementary school, all of my teachers and everything were like constantly telling my parents, like, I had some teachers who were particularly nasty.
I could do this.
In like conferences and stuff, that I was like super lazy, could not be convinced to work on anything, and that my future was not bright in the slightest. That last bit specifically, that was my 9th grade English teacher. That is word for word. But now, I'm at the point where everyone in my personal life is like, hey, maybe you should like not work so many hours. It seems a little unhealthy, and I'm like, why would I not work so many hours? That's weird. Like, why would I ever not do that? Or why would I do that? Shit. 9th grade English teacher is even more relatable. He was a dick. He really did not like me. Because, yeah, we had our moments. We had conflicts.
That didn't do it.
But then I took a class, I took his film theory class as an elective my senior year. And he liked me then. He was still a dick, but he at least didn't hate me anymore. I got hit twice by it. That was 2 damage ticks. The stutter made it kind of hard to see, but it was. You just needed the right thing to focus on. Not even that. It's just school was so like. Yeah, I don't even.
That didn't work. I wonder what happened.
This is gonna be thought that disrupts my frog killing abilities. Because now it's branched off into multiple ways right there. That's where the hesitation comes from whenever I do that. Whenever I stop mid-sentence, it's because my brain just went somewhere else. Oh shit.
BD, Stim here. I need one.
I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. That's right. For some reason, that attack stopped insta-killing. I'm not complaining.
Oh, please.
I am on the brink of death. Oh, bullshit. There are just some spots that I find, I 50-50'd and I lost. I don't even know if it was that I needed the right thing to be focused on, or if it was that school just wasn't for me, or if it was that I was already too focused on the right thing.
That wasn't it.
Because, like, I started gaming when I was, like, 3. And, I mean, that's why I didn't want to do my homework or study or anything. It's because I would way rather be gaming. Genuinely. I mean, I started, like... Yeah, I kind of started doing that thing where I just wouldn't do a homework assignment if I didn't want to in, like, 3rd grade. That was a habit I developed very young. But now, like I said, I've kind of melted that part of my brain that is the I don't want to work on this right now, so I'm not going to part. Now I'm like, holy shit, I've already played like 10 hours of RE4 in the last 3 days. I don't want to play more. But also, these shorts don't make themselves. My mom once upset my textiles teacher. What's textiles? I need the American terminology. She said that it was a bit of a nothing subject. She didn't really care if I got a good grade in it.
Gotta stay calm.
Teacher kept trying to get me to come into school during the holidays to finish my garment. Clothing design and materials girl. Which is why I'm failing all 7 classes. In college, I didn't have it, but I think it's because I was in the right major. I also realized last night that, like, back in 2020, I would always have cool ideas for games, but I would never be able to do anything with them.
I don't think that
because
worked.
I didn't have the skill set or the know-how. And I went to college, and then a month in, I changed my degree program to game design. And then I finished that in 19 months. I went through the whole degree because I banged it out. I did like accelerated, plus I never took summer break or anything like that. And I worked as a designer for like 4 months. And then I dropped that. And now I do content creation slash e-commerce for like providing, so to speak.
Right here, buddy.
And my free time at the end of the day is, at least currently, being used to just like play around in Unreal Engine and workshop shit.
Help me here.
Like, what a weird roller coaster of the last 2.5 years, or I guess, no, 3 years or so. Like 2 years and 8 months or something. That is. Sixth
That didn't do it.
form? Ah, a bit after high school.
I can do this.
I just lost interest at that point. I would not have gone to college if... I would not have gone to college if it weren't for my family
I need something.
pushing me into it. Like, from the time I was like 15, I was just like, yeah, that's not gonna be for me. That ain't it. More school, that's gonna be a no. But then, parents were not too pleased about that idea. And, I found, like, the degree that I could do that would meet in the middle. My parents still didn't like that I went to school for game design. They did not like that still, regardless. But I at least went to college. I have a degree. Because my parents were like, we will pay your tuition and your living on the condition that you go for, like, business, law, medical. That was my parents.
What? There's
I was
still
like,
something missing.
No, none of those are gonna be me.
Focus, Cal.
I also don't know. High school here is different from high school in the UK, I think. Because, oh my god, it hit me twice again. Because when we say college in the US, we mean university. We just call university college. High school is the 4 years before that.
The echo is still here.
None of the A levels or anything to do with my current job. My degree is a safety cushion. It's just, that's what it is at this point. It's like if I need it. Shit.
Here.
It's nice to have that, but I definitely don't feel that anything I learned in college was something that I couldn't have learned on my own. I mean, even just this week, in my free time, I've been doing a little independent study on UI design and scripting. I've never worked in UI, but right now, it's in my little side project. The UI stuff is all coming together. Menus and such, which sounds so boring. My side project is a roguelike. So a wall that I hit before I recently started working on it again. One of the two walls that I hit back when I first started up the project that made me not work on it for a bit was, it's a roguelike, and I don't know how to do UI design or menu design. I'm kind of shit out of luck if I try to make a roguelike with no menus involved. You can't do that. You just can't do that. So this week, that's been my little free time independent study at the end of the workday. is learning how to work with UI. And point being, there's nothing I've learned in school that I couldn't have learned on my own. If this week I went from 0 to like completely functional menus that just need a little bit of visual polish at this point, I didn't need to take like, you know, whole course loads on like systems design or anything like that. I could have learned that on my own.
BD, stim here.
Oh my god. I tried to double dodge and Cal just didn't. There's no other way to put it. He did the first one and then he stopped. Despite my spamming the dodge button, he just didn't do it. They are real aggressive on this run. They are real feisty this time around. I'm dead. Tongue came out at the wrong time. If I wasn't going to college, I'd be flarked. My dad said he would kick me out if I wasn't going to college. That was similar for me too. My little bro isn't going to college, but he can stay. Sucks being the golden child of the family.
That wasn't it. The echo hasn't faded.
I'm the oldest, so I've had a lot of the classic like restrictions and expectations that were put on me that were not put on my younger sibling years later when she got to be that age, sort of thing. She's going to school. She's very school smart, book smart. But I don't know if there was ever any sort of similar conflict like with me while I was gone. I don't know about that, but I would doubt that there was. Probably not because the expectation isn't there, to be fair. Probably just because she was going to go to college anyway.
Gotta stay calm.
College is fun. College was not fun for me because I crammed it all in as fast as I could and got out. And I didn't do the typical college life. I got an apartment and I lived off campus. Like, I didn't really do any of the college life stuff. I just got in, I got my shit done, and I left. And I'm glad that I did it, and I don't feel like I missed anything that I would have enjoyed, to be fair. Like, I don't enjoy partying. I never have. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't really love sports. I wouldn't have had any interest going to the sports games.
I could do this.
Like, all the traditional college life stuff, I don't think I would have enjoyed anyway. So I got in, it was purely work, and I dipped once I was done. Shit.
Little help. Help. Stim.
I also lived in Florida for it, which was miserable. That was beyond miserable. Oh my god, why do they lunge far enough that I can't dodge the attacks individually on that? I feel like I should be able to dodge backwards and get out of range, but you can't. Your double dodge doesn't go as far as their 2-hit combo. I shouldn't be against the wall. Oh, I made a mistake there. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. We're fine. It's weirdly generous how long it takes for the damage frames to start on the acid pool. Did you just tongue at me and miss? What happened there? I thought I saw his tongue for a second. You know how I am. So forgetful. I forget to switch scenes. Chat, my favorite running bit on False's stream is that, like, every other day, she'll start with just chatting. It'll just be her on the stream. and then she'll open the game and start playing, but she won't. It would be like me opening the game, or sorry, no, let's say like this is my starting screen, and then I flip to like a screen where I'm just, you know, I'm chatting. Say that this isn't the game, this is just me full cam and I'm chatting. And you know how I switch to this when we start playing the game, where you see me and the game. False forgets that last part. So you'll hear the game, but you won't be able to see it. You're only seeing False on screen. And it's so funny to me every time. It's only as funny because it happens so often, to be fair. The first time that I really was like, okay, this is just hilarious now, and I was ganging up on her words, not mine, with one of her mods where we like, chat, don't say it. Chat, don't say it. And of course, chat ratted.
I need help, bud.
Of course, chat ratted. Couldn't have a little fun with it. False got really mad at me and her mod for being like, you guys are going to ruin my content. And I was like, I'm not ruining your content. I am providing extra entertainment. That is my purpose here right now. I have improved the content temporarily. She was more mad about
Help me, BD.
like recycling the content into other stuff later. I feel like when I say recycling to people who don't do content, it sounds like a bad thing. Am I wrong about that? I feel like it's a word that creators use a lot, but outside of like the creator space, it's generally seen as a negative thing to recycle content. But she was like, how am I gonna make shorts of me playing the game if you can't see the game?
That didn't work.
I just got asked to be a paid manager to an indie VTuber group I can't even manage myself. I mean, was it a good offer? You know, asking for a friend here. That's all. Was it a good offer? I gotta let her know she isn't going gameplay or showing gameplay once every other stream.
No luck, BD. Gotta stay calm.
I don't think my friend would be very interested, actually. Sorry, hold on. I gotta actually do this shit. I've been slacking. I've been getting loosey-goosey with it. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck off.
Another sim.
I mean, what?
A little help, bud.
God damn it. That's so bullshit. I got an undodgeable and an unjumpable at the same time. Both unblockable. This fight is so terrible, man. issue of not having face cam or model on screen
Something's still wrong.
is chat can't really tell
Focus, Cal.
when you're chatting or not. Question mark? I think you get a percent of the talents after. This is like an agency that's forming or what? That sounds agency-esque. Reading backwards? Oh. Wait, no I'm not. Well, I am. But
No luck, BD. I can do this.
oh, Cheems's thing. Cheems's thing. Yeah. Okay, I see it now. That's one of the things. When I started streaming, I didn't have camera. I just straight up didn't own one. And I got so used to talking non-stop. Granted, my brain, when it's not on like Adderall, is yep. Sorry, what was I saying? Oh yeah. I got so used to talking nonstop, like no filter, in the brain, out the mouth. I don't have to be that way anymore. Like, you can see me. I'm here. I'm clearly just doing my thing, and then I'll get back to the talking. But, it's a hard enough habit to break where I have to tell myself to stop talking so that I can kill a boss that's really difficult. So that I can focus and actually get past this bit of the game.
BD, I need help. BD, stim here.
I have to force it. Oh shit! God damn it. Luck at the frogs. I'm gonna get out of here. I just cough loud into the mic. You really don't. At least not that I notice much. And I just have you. That dog is still asleep.
Didn't work.
I kind of forgot she was there again. There's no way that she's still asleep.
Gotta stay calm.
You have a really good mic and camera. I don't think I'm entertaining enough for that. I mean, I wasn't when I started, but here I am. Very, very few people start entertaining enough.
Help, BD.
Dude, off stream. I wasn't like that when I started, actually. Never mind, that would be a bad example. But, like, I guess now, I can still kind of use it. Off stream, I do not talk like this. My voice doesn't even sound the same off stream. I talk with my chest on stream, and I don't talk with my chest off stream. I talk with my diaphragm off stream. It's lower, and it's a lot quieter off stream. I also just don't talk as often off stream.
That didn't work. Wonder what happened here.
Like, I don't... False may have noticed it. It's a little different over a Discord call, because I feel like it's awkward when a Discord call goes silent. But, like... I noticed that the instant she's, like... I know that she's actually hit the end stream button, my ass quiets down a lot by comparison. But I also think I'm a lot more polite when it's not my own stream. On my stream, someone will say something in chat, and I'll be like, "No, that's a dumb take."
Work.
I don't do that when I'm on Floss's stream.
Focus, Cal.
And then, not just I'll say it's a dumb take. I'll then go on like a 5-minute spiel about why it's a dumb take. In my mind, I don't do that on her stream. That's an only here thing. You're a butt in my stream. That's such a lie, and you know it. The last stream, okay, I know what you're referring to, I think. Me being a butt, as you say. Oh my god. And in Discord call? I don't even remember what the conversation was last time after stream. I remember it went for a long time. I remember ending stream and being like, wow, I am so tired and ready for bed.
Gotta stay calm.
And then like over an hour later, I was still sitting in my chair. That's all I remember. I don't remember what we even talked about. I mean, granted, it was a bit ago, but like, I don't remember that shit at all. I remember ending the call and Discord being like, call that lasted for 5.5 hours, and I was like, that was supposed to be 3 hours. Not 5.5, sorry, 4.5, 4.5. My math.
Give me a sim.
Math is good. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I think when you say that I was being a butt last time I was on your stream, I think you mean because we were playing Halo, a game you have never played, and I refused to carry your ass and trailblaze everything and just, you know, go through the main beats of go here, do this, go here, do this. And I said, no, I'm gonna let you take the lead and play it as if I wasn't even here. And then every step of the way, at least not every step of the way, by the time we were like an hour in, you chilled out. But early on, the amount of times that she was like, you can go. And I'm like, nope, I'm waiting right here. I'm just chilling. I think that's what she's referring to. Cheems was there. Cheems knows exactly what I'm talking about. Or to drive. Oh, that was hilarious. No, that was funny. That was funny. I forgot that I made you drive. That was hilarious. That was very funny. Never mind. That's even better. I'm not even, like, I have no regrets of that. It's zero. I'm so glad that I did that. That was content. Well, I hate when my lightsaber throw does that. I'm relying on it to be one of my main sources of damage in a fight that's very much not in my favor. God damn it. And sometimes it just flies into the ground and then comes back. To see if I can share analytics. You can share your analytics on Twitch.
I think it's still troubled.
Me and False just recently had this conversation. So I'm fresh on this one. Back when I was on Twitch, at least when I first started making money on Twitch, they had a policy against outright saying how much you make off of Twitch. But now that is... I need one. This isn't legal advice, but it seems like that's not a thing anymore. At least we couldn't find it if it is still a thing. We couldn't find where that was written. I know for a fact that it was a thing when I started. You can share anything except contracts. Yeah. You can't share your contract details. I know that much. And I breached my contract a lot because I shared my contract details. Not like the whole thing.
Lingering.
But I shared bits that they probably didn't want me to share.
Gotta stay calm.
A lot of YouTubers will show how much money they make. Yeah, YouTube is fine with it. Twitch, it used to be against the terms of service. But it doesn't seem like it is anymore. I overshare. Uh-huh. I know. I don't talk about how much I make with anyone.
I don't think that worked.
Except for, like, edge case circumstances.
I can do this.
Where, like, I know that I've shared, like, RPMs and stuff. with false recently. You do it when I'm not here. You say false isn't here, right? That was a one-time thing. Well, okay. Me saying false isn't here, right, is not a one-time thing. That's happened more than the one time. Me sharing my analytics that much that's not normal.
Now, BD.
But even then, I only was talking like what, watch time yesterday? You consider flirting cheating? If you are in a relationship and you start flirting with another woman, I would say so. Personally.
I don't think that did it.
Or I guess just other person in general. For me, straight guy, so I contextualized it in my own way. But I would say yeah. I would think flirting with people if you're in a relationship would be cheating. But there's also like, there's a difference between like jokingly flirting, like flirting but you clearly don't actually mean it, which I'm known to do with people from time to time. But there's a difference. Like when someone's actually flirting, you know, and when someone's just joking around, you know. If you're actually flirting with someone, then yeah, I would say that's cheating.
Gotta stay calm.
We'll try to get a woman to cheat on a plane. I didn't know, dude. I didn't know. I forgot about that. Forgot about that. Bro, that's crazy to me, though. That... great example for what I'm saying. The reason that was so crazy to me was because that back and forth lasted for like over an hour, and then she was suddenly like, oh, I'm married. That's my husband right behind us. I was like, oh, hey. Like, bro, what? Maybe there's swingers? Maybe. Bro, I should have been wearing my pineapple shirt. Maybe I would have been in. I don't think I would have wanted to be in anyway. I'm so monogamous. Like, I could not do any sort of polyamory.
I think it's still troubled.
You'll always be on the lookout for that wedding ring now? She did. In all fairness, she did just have her ring on, and I just didn't see it. In all fairness to her, that one was on me. It was just there on her hand. Oh, god damn it.
Quick, help! Stim BD!
I'm a baby, I'll throw a fit. What do you mean polyamory? Is that what you're saying? Oh shit. It's not even that.
Buddy, help!
This is a very weird one to work. It's a very weird thing.
The echo's still here. I can do this.
I have things that have happened in my past that make it very hard for me to form a connection in that sort of way with people in general. And it kind of comes out in a way where when that does happen, it's very much like a hyperfixation on that person, if that makes sense. And I couldn't have that sort of relationship with more than one person at a time. I genuinely wouldn't be able to. Ooh. Ow!
Right here, bud. Stim, please.
This fight is so dumb. I know I've been here for so long, and I've spoken that opinion plenty at this point. But like, holy shit, this fight is so dumb. Having two partners would be wild. Yeah, I don't have... And I have, like, the split brain, too. But, like, I don't have the mental capacity for that. Genuinely, I don't. Said no to my husband the first time he asked me out. It was on his birthday, too. What is this in relation to? Hyperfixation? Just out your husband like that. Watch this. This is the run. No, it's not. I immediately get double hit. My potential partner could be someone I turned down. I don't think it was any of their birthdays.
Looks like it's still here. I can do this.
My brain, I'm having one of those moments where the only way to prevent saying something that I shouldn't is to just turn off my brain. Because even now, just like that, I didn't turn off my brain, and now I've said too much. I should have just gone quiet and acted like I was focused on the boss. Would have been the smart play. But here we are. No, shit. Skip this part? I have to do it. I have to do it. Anytime you say that, I think you're talking smack. I am talking smack.
That didn't do it.
God damn, dude. That dog has been asleep for almost 4 hours.
Focus, Cal.
When I was saying earlier that she was hell on wheels all morning and driving me crazy, she just had a really, really loud sneeze. Very loud. I don't think my mic would have picked that up. Like, not that loud, but if I hear it through my headphones, it's loud. You watch about halfway through the next VOD. That should be about the time he beats them. Yeah, for VOD viewers. You can only skip this part if you go, like, to the next stream, and then, like, halfway through that, she's up.
I guess that didn't work.
She's up. She's about to be a problem again. I don't know if she's in shot or not. I feel like she will mostly be covered by my chair. I'll handle her. She slept way too long. She's gonna be a pain in the ass tonight, too. After stream. She's gonna be so wound up. I can hear her scratching at her collar. I can just hear it bouncing around and making noise.
BD, here!
Why you gotta be so loud, Hazel? Say it. My dog sleeps so much I have to keep checking to make sure she's breathing. I was gonna say, oh, I have to fix this. That's right. Hold on. This is the issue from earlier. I have to fix it. I was gonna say...
The echo hasn't faded.
I gotta time this
I guess
right.
that didn't work.
Hold on. I gotta time this right. I was gonna say that from what I know, some of False's past partners have been questionable. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna handle the dog and maybe take a piss break. Feel free to get up for a minute, get a drink, a snack, whatever. I'm gone. See you in a minute. Alright, I'm back. I feel like False missed what he said because she's on a call at work. Yeah, I was wondering the wall of text I was going to come back to. But it seems like I timed it just right.
Stay calm.
Thanks, doggo. I wouldn't have said it if I wasn't about to get up and walk away. It's the only reason. I was like, okay, I can avoid it this way. We've all had, some questionable decisions.
Help me.
I certainly have.
Hey, buddy.
Now, that was not what I meant to do at all. That was,
Help me. Here. BD. Here.
okay. I was obscenely lucky. It happened in the middle of a very unlucky run. God damn it. See what I mean? It's several Discord pings. So far, we're good. So far, we're good on that one. I just happen to know a good bit about one specific individual who is particularly interesting. Ah, shit. I did have one of those moments this morning, though, where I sat down at my computer after, I think I had gone to make breakfast. So I was upstairs for maybe like 20 minutes or so, and I came back and sat down. And I saw, while I was sitting in my chair, that Discord had 3 notifications. And they were glowing. They were doing like the little orange glow thing that Windows does. And on my Discord, anything that's not a direct message, or sorry, only direct messages will do the glow thing. So I saw 3 pings, and they were glowy ones, and I knew. I was not just like taking the piss when I said that. That was a very real thing. The question was about someone she turned down rather than, yeah. But, you know,
like
turned down could also maybe be like someone who you broke things off with in the past. Granted that, at least in terms of like people that I know, has not tended to go well. I've never even attempted, so I have no dog in the fight here, but in terms of like friends of mine, track record wise, making a second attempt with an ex has never been the best idea. No, I'm dead. Ground slam, immediately followed by the lunge, is a death trap. What if I do a good focus here? Jesus. But I've talked
No
it
luck,
before,
BD.
not in detail. The detail is
Gotta stay calm.
the detail's not pretty, but my first relationship was a disaster. Like absolute train wreck. So I only talk shit, knowing that I've made the same mistakes. I'm not above it. Oh my god, that's a double. I don't believe in breaks, man. I knew this one couple in high school. Let me tell you. So many breaks. So many breaks. And
That
the
didn't
whole
do it.
way along the way, I was saying to the girl, like, you know,
I can do this.
I like this guy, I'm friends with him, but like, I think maybe you should just not. And I said it many a time, and it inevitably, after high school, I would hear, it ended in a train wreck. Just massive drama, massive disaster of an end of a relationship. And I was like, I knew it. These two were not the ones for each other, to say the least. It's not even that. It's, like I said, I was friends with the dude. I don't think he's a bad dude, but like, in terms of being in a relationship, he was a bit ugly. That's all. Do you think high school sweethearts
Still
can work
something
out?
missing.
Yeah. One of my friends from high school who I'm still close
can
with
do this.
has been dating his girlfriend for like, let me think. How many years? It's been almost a year since I graduated college. I went to college for 2 years. And he started dating. So they've been together for like almost 6 years now. Granted, they're not married, but like their relationship is super healthy. And it would, unless one or the other of them like did some heinous shit, it would shock me if the two of them do not get married down the line. I know that because I'm still close with the guy. I know that the only reason they're not like engaged or anything is just because like for the two of them, it's like we're 21 years old. It's a bit early for the whole marriage thing. Like they're both kind of in the same mindset with that. Like that's the only reason that they aren't already, because otherwise like, they probably would be already. No, I screwed that up. Most of my school friends met someone about 17, 18, 19. Really? Yeah, those friends of mine started dating like sophomore year of high school. and they're still going very
work.
strong.
Wonder what happened here. Focus, Cal.
I feel like it's not a super common thing, but it's definitely a thing that that does work out a lot of the time, or not a lot of the time. It's a thing that works out for people. I don't know why I said a lot of the time. It's a thing that works for people. I feel like the reason that it doesn't work more often than not is just because, like, I mean, in that case, right, they started dating at like 15, 16-ish.
I don't think that worked.
Between the ages of like 15 and 21, you change as a person a lot. Like, I feel like transitioning from teenager to adult, both people in the relationship are going to change so much in those years. So it's like, it's super likely that those changes end up with like the end result of two people who were compatible previously not being compatible anymore. Oh shit. I got it. How do you know when you should end a relationship? I've only had one that I've had to end because it was a bad relationship. I've been in 3 serious relationships, and 2 of the 3 both ended because they were, well, essentially just because of like life path stuff, I guess. In both cases, I was moving across the country to go do whatever I was going to do. And it was just like,
Help! Stim!
well,
Stim!
okay, so the first one of those 2, we were both moving out of state, and we talked about whether or not we would want to try long distance, and neither of us thought it was going to go super well, so we just decided to both go off on our own ways. And then the one when I moved back here from college was, I wanted to come back here and not use my degree, not do what I studied, but she wanted to stay in a city where her degree was like a viable thing. She wanted to pursue that career, and it was like, that's such a big thing for either one of us to give up on, like career aspirations at 20 some. She was a little older, but regardless.
Help!
So the only time that I did have to end it off because it was like a bad relationship, it was such an egregious example. Like, it was such a bad relationship that I don't even know if I could really answer that question. Because, like, for me, I knew. But I don't feel like anyone wouldn't have known. Like, it was such a bad relationship that I don't even feel like I have a good answer to the question. Yeah. That's awesome. Because the one when I moved back from college, we'd been together almost 2 years, but it really, like I said, it's just such a big thing for like one or the other of us to give up that it was like, I don't think either of us should give up what we were pursuing.
I need help, bud.
Oh shit.
Help, please!
Whoa! That was a scary combo. That was a scary spot for me to work my way out of. Jesus.
Help, BD! I need one.
I would like to kill Spawn of Ogbo sooner. But Mama Bog, though, is kind of on my shit. Oh, I've screwed that up, man. Jesus Christ. I need to get better about that. I feel like I've jumped that attack so many times. Still on this boss, dude. It's so bad. It's so bad. Look at it this way. Once I get past this, there will be no more Ogdo-Bogdos. Unless they do a triple fight. In which case, if there's a triple Ogdo-Bogdo fight,
I don't think that did it.
I will just drop the game entirely. If that exists anywhere in the game, I will not shoot it anymore. In protest. Oh my god. It is optional, but I need to do it. You see the title? You see that title? It's gotta happen at some point. No reason that point isn't now.
Hit me.
Whoa. No, I took the 50-50.
Give me a stim.
Bad idea. I was gonna say I better be far enough away from that tongue. Oh my god, I got stuck. Thank god Mama Bogdo got stuck too. No, I jumped it again. Why am I doing that? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, what? That is only the second time that's ever happened. How dare you? You know the one in particular that I was talking about. It's not like I'm, what's it? It's not like I hold my tongue on that one in general. As if you're ever loyal to saying you 100% a game. I am when people are liking it. And people are liking this one. The only time I drop 100% on stream is if people are just clearly not enjoying it. Oh, what the hell? Also, late response? Question mark?
Need an assist. I need help, bud.
Oh my god. That hitbox is so bad. Like, I actually can't believe how just technically incompetent these two, or this boss is. I was gonna say these two. It's a copy-paste job. Like, genuinely,
I don't think that worked.
every step of the way. It's just, I'm getting killed by stuff that's, like, out of my control. Like, me getting hit by the overhead, when it's the only attack coming at me, that is not out of my control. I've been doing that. That's me messing it up. But there's so much going on with this boss that made fighting just one of them miserable. Doing it as a 2v1 is now even worse. I'm gonna shut up and focus. Give me a second. Like, oh my god, that! Like, getting stun locked into the tongue grab. That stuff. That, it makes it so much more miserable. When it's 1v1, I wouldn't have gotten hit by the first attack. I would have parried it. There wouldn't have even been a tongue.
The echo hasn't faded.
Even if there was a tongue
I guess that didn't work.
coming after, I would have jumped it.
Focus, Cal.
Stuff like that, it's genuinely just like, there's nothing to be done. That's just, the game decided, nah, you're dead. And it hurts. Hurts a lot. What? Huh? What? Huh? I think you misinterpreted. Ooh. Oh my god!
Stim, no.
Drop a diss track. There is one particular person in False's past who is a bit questionable in more ways than one.
The echo hasn't faded.
And all I did was
guess that didn't work.
reference said person, said individual. I'll send whole paragraphs instead of multiple messages if I do. Then how am I supposed to know when I hear the pings? How would I immediately know? You can't be so cruel. I'm gonna focus. False, you're distracting me. Back. I'm trying to produce good content here. That one was a low blow. Rainbow bird. Oh my god. What the oh. God. The lunge on that is so much further than it looks like it's going to be. Like, oh, I'm so used to... I think it's Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring might have ruined me.
The echo's still here.
Bosses in that game don't randomly, like, jitter across the stage when their attacks come out the way that Spawn of Ogdo does. So I just never expect it, even though it's happened a few times now. I always think, like, oh yeah, I'm far enough away. That frog? Bro, don't even. Remember how excited I was to be done with it? You can just imagine the look on my face when we found this earlier. But welcome back, regardless. Hey, this is the run, right? It's over right here, right now. No copium, this is the run. This time I win. He's gonna tongue. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, the lunge. Oh, the acid. Oh my god. Oh. This fight, man. At least I stopped saying the F word. That's a good thing.
Didn't work.
I get stuck up against the invisible wall on the edge, and they just wombo combo my ass. God damn, man. This is the run. I mean it this time. Last time I wasn't feeling it in my gut, you know. That's so horseshit. If they both launch that attack, like, slightly staggered out like that, I can only dodge one. There's no way to dodge both when they come out with that timing. There genuinely is not a possible way, outside of their pathing bugging out or something, for you to avoid that attack. In the circumstance that it comes out that way. Which, granted, it's a small chance, but that's why this gank fight is somehow even worse than the original. Because when that shit does happen, it's so much more frustrating.
BD. Stim.
Oh my god, what is that hitbox? New update did more bad than good to the game performance, not gonna lie. I don't think it's worse. I feel like it's the same, for me at least. I just don't think it actually did anything.
There's still something missing.
Like, it stayed about the same performance-wise for me. Nothing really seemed all that different. But they, new NVIDIA drivers came out this morning, and I forgot to grab them before stream, but I know that there are new game-ready drivers. So, maybe I need those. It probably won't change a thing. But, maybe. There's hope. The good thing is, at least this game is, like, pretty playable at 30-ish frames, right? Because there are some games that 30 frames just isn't enough, and it genuinely ruins the game. This is not one of those games, thankfully. Like, this combat works at 30 FPS. So I can still play it. But, like, The Last of Us on PC, I genuinely couldn't play. Because trying to, like, carefully aim on hard mode on that game at, like, 20 FPS, it just doesn't work. Like, you just can't do that. Oh shit, I jumped. I shouldn't have jumped. I reached Kobo yesterday, hence I noticed it just now. Yeah. Kobo's so up and down. It just depends where you are.
The echo's lingering.
Or for Redfall? Yeah, Redfall looks really bad.
Gotta stay calm.
Redfall definitely looks like a disaster of a game. I've seen the AI clips and stuff, which if you haven't and you want some entertainment, just go on like Twitter and go look at clips of people playing Redfall. The game is so broken. Like, I wouldn't even say that Redfall is a case of review bombing. I think that that game is actually just so shit that it's just getting negative reviews. Like, fairly, from what I've seen. Like, the game looks bad, runs like shit, and the AI is so incompetent, and the gunplay is so loose, that I genuinely can't see anything about that game that would be enjoyable to me. It's a really sad situation to see that come out of, like, Arcane. You know, the guys that made, like, Prey and Dishonored and shit. Oh. Would leave the Duries camping spot mid-round and screw everyone over? Yep. I think I could beat this boss fight. Alright. We all know that you couldn't.
I don't think that worked. I can do this.
Saw today. 1 a.m. in India? Oh, I could. You know, maybe. Maybe. I feel like you might be able to break the AI. Actually, Tom said that he only killed the first one, like the individual frog, because he found like a bug that will break its AI and just let you wail on it. It will sit there and do nothing. So it's like, if you found a way, you might stumble onto that by accident. The way that you tend to break games.
Gotta stay calm.
It's like a top 100 Final Fantasy VII player. She's a pro at this stuff. She didn't even 100% the game. How can you be a top player if you haven't even 100%ed the game? God, what are you two doing? Why are you two so unpredictable, man? I hate them so much. Like, I can't even... I'm trying to, like, get in their head and predict what's about to happen, and I never can. It's all just reaction based in this fight. There's no predicting them.
Looks like it's still here.
Games are meant to be broken. That's actually... That sentence is genuinely a design philosophy of a couple of my favorite games ever. The fancy industry speak for it is emergent gameplay. When you design a game kind of around the intention of players being able to break it.
Now, a little help, bud.
No. Don't do this to me. Let me live. Skyrim, in my opinion, just runs by modders now. Dude, I can't imagine playing vanilla Skyrim, like, from beginning to end in 2023. I couldn't do it. Like, mods are the lifeblood of Skyrim. Of any
missing.
Elder Scrolls game, in all honesty. There's not a single Elder Scrolls game I would want to play beginning to end without mods. Fallout is the same way. Cyberpunk is the same way. There's kind of like a weird little niche of like RPGs that I would never want to play vanilla, but with mods, I enjoy them very much. Starfield will probably be the same way. Obviously, we'll play it vanilla at launch whenever it comes out. Probably not this year, let's be honest.
Give me a stim.
Oh my god. But yeah, there are games that, like, without mods, good ass time. There are games that need mods. Are you saying they aren't real in terms of
The echo hasn't faded.
me saying that I'm
Guess
trying
that
to
can
get in
work.
their heads and figure out what they're gonna do?
Gotta stay calm.
Because AI normally is very pattern-based for the most part. It's like why everyone loves Alien Isolation so much, or at least the Xenomorph in Alien Isolation so much. It's because it is pattern-based, but it has so many patterns and reactions to things that you as the player do that it doesn't feel pattern-based. It feels like there's actually like a living creature hunting you down when you play that game. It's beyond unpredictable if you haven't like played the game multiple times over. This AI weirdly feels like that, where like I can't really pick up on any patterns with them. They kind of just throw random shit, and I never know what to expect them to throw. I thought that tongue was gonna grab me. I thought I was so dead. Oh boy. Okay. I'm taking that hit. Yeah.
I need help.
Holy shit, man. I'm dead. I threw it the wrong time. The animation locks you in. You can't move when you land. For like a second. Of planets' environments being made in real time. The thing... What you might have seen...
That wasn't it. The echo hasn't faded.
False DM'd me 13 minutes ago. I didn't see it until just now. Saying...
Gotta stay calm.
2 messages. 2 separate messages. You suck. And you know what? In response to said messages, this is the run. I have something to prove now. This is the run. I'll kill these bitches out of spite. Not for them. For Pink Cat. That's so horseshit, man.
Help me, BD. Little help.
Ow! Whoa. It's looking a little rough. And Cat might win around. Okay. Whew. I mean, I'm getting, like, consistent halfway on one health bar. I feel like if I can get through just one of them,
That didn't do it.
I'm probably, well, there's still so much luck involved.
Gotta stay calm.
If I can get just one of them down, my chances increase by so much. Like, immediately, as soon as one of them's out of the fight, my chances skyrocket. Oh, what the hell? He literally went through his friend and got me. I hate this fight so much. Phew. Focus on one. I was trying to focus on one for a long time, only because they do
The echo
unlock
hasn't
parts of
faded.
their moveset
I guess
as
that
their
didn't
health
work.
goes down. But weirdly, some of their later moveset, like when they start to get around half health, is easier to deal with than their full health one. Like when they spit acid on the ground, it takes them a super long time, and it's really easy to just avoid the acid. So it's like if the AI wants to throw that attack, it honestly makes things easier for me for a few seconds whenever that attack gets thrown. If that makes sense. I'm metagaming here. It's the kind of boss fight that takes that level of effort. I'm like analyzing, I'm like, if I attack them evenly, it actually makes the fight easier. Even though, at a glance, you'd think it would make it harder. That's the kind of level of insanity we're reaching here. The only scary later attack is the tongue. The tongue is really scary. The tongue is just, if the game decides you're dead, you're dead. It doesn't matter how far away from that shit you are. If the game says so, you're out. And that is their most consistent insta-kill attack, too. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
I need one.
Oh. His parent or child? Oh, yeah, sorry. Not friend. Man, this fight is miserable. Miserable. If I could do it in the next 35 minutes,
still
though,
here.
I have my content for tomorrow, my shorts content for tomorrow.
Gotta stay calm.
I will go on a rant limited to 60 seconds or less about how shit this is. I absolutely will. I have 35 minutes to do it. Oh, I got so lucky there. They're too close. I don't like it. I would love for you two to separate. There we go. Goody. Ah, shit. God damn. Sometimes the little staggers and stuff will just completely screw you. Seeing the two frogs opposite to you, that's true. That could be a short in and of itself, because my reaction, it was immediate dread when because you know, this just opens up and I'm like, oh, what's this? And I sit down and I load in and hold for it. I'm greeted by this in front of me. And I just stood here for like a minute. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. And then my dumb ass thought, oh, well, they're probably weaker versions. You know, it's just here as like a joke. No. No, it's actually, like, they just played this one straight. This is a boss in the game. The Ogdo gang. He's gonna tongue too. Okay. That range is insane. Oh, the tongue, dude! God! That was such a good one. I was doing really good damage for that being less than a minute. That one was going so good until the tongue got thrown at the wrong time. That's what I was saying yesterday, and it applies even more to the gank version. That me knowing what to do in response to each attack is not enough with Spawn of Ogdo. I have to also get lucky that the attacks don't come out in a really weird order that screws me over. And with two of them, attacks come out in a way that screws me over even more often than they did with just the 1v1. I also have less good attack windows with two of them here, so it slows down the fight on top of that. But at least there's not a boss run up to this one. I am thankful for that. Not needing to do that droid boss run every time is really nice. He's gonna tongue. When they do the first jump, the first like leap across the stage each time,
I need something, buddy.
that is a consistent pattern. Is that after their first leap, each, they throw the tongue. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm dead. Yeah, if I throw the saber and then the tongue comes out like that, like what happened right there, I get animation locked and I can't avoid it. It's rough out here, man. Ogdo gank. Someone said Moist Critical did a video literally just of him fighting this boss and complaining about how unfair it is. And he apparently said it's the hardest boss he's ever fought in a video game, and I'm inclined to agree. I've beaten Hollow Knight, or sorry, I've beaten Elden Ring. I've gotten every achievement in Hollow Knight. Like, I've fought some pretty hard video game bosses in my day. And, yeah, this is the hardest one I've ever fought. Already, the individual Spawn of Ogdo was the hardest boss I've ever fought in my life. This now takes the cake. This is even harder. God damn, dude. Still on this? Bro, it's been rough out here. We've been doing that thing where I'm steadily getting better as time goes on. But it's rough out here. Because, you know, you learn little things. Like what to do, what not to do over time.
Gotta stay calm.
But, when it's these guys, it can only help so much. But why? If I'm gonna have to do it at some point, I want it done. I'm dead. Dark Souls is taking notes. Bro, I hope not. I hope not. Christ, man. It's so rough. It's so rough.
Looks like it's still here. Focus, Cal.
This time. This time. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. Oh! Holy clutch! That was so lucky. I hit the wrong button. That was a misinput. Yeah, I didn't think I would get over it.
Help, BD.
Oh, god damn it.
Toss me one, BD.
Bad time. Oh no, I did it again. Ay, 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 ay. I'm really genuinely considering never using lightsaber throw. Even though the chip damage over time is so helpful,
I can do this.
I feel like it gets me animation locked so often. I'm considering it. I'm not saying I'm gonna not do it this run, but it's an idea in my head. Ah, wrong button.
Help! Toss me one, BD.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Think you can take a little break, then you might be able to do it again. I'm killing them. They're gone. Within the next 20 minutes, these two are dead. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. They're not gonna last more than 20 minutes.
Still here.
I've learned too much.
Focus, Cal.
I've become too much of a Jedi Grandmaster. This is my trial. If I can do this, there's no way that I haven't already done the hardest thing in the game, right? There's no way that there's anything in the game harder than this. So if I can do this, we're smooth sailing from there. Oh my god. See that shit? The one that you can't jump and the one that you can't dodge at the same time. I love this fight. It's so fun. It really is RNG sometimes with that, man.
That wasn't it.
It's stupidity,
The echo
it's not
hasn't faded.
stupidity. My
I
trial.
can do this.
How do you think Luke Skywalker got the way he was between episode 5 and 6? That can't be intentional. Why is there a chicken horse here? There's two of them. They've never been here before. And I've loaded into this arena many times today. Those things have never been here. I don't think that's supposed to. This game. It really had Game of the Year potential in its base gameplay and everything. But wow, the technical state of this game. EA screwed over their own release. Like, this seriously could have been nominated for Game of the Year, but there's no way it will be with the technical state of it. Even if they fix it, like, having launched the game in this state will always be a stain on the game. That's just the way it goes. Cyberpunk, Fallout 76. Like, when you launch a game in a state like this, people will never forget it. Luke didn't die 100 times. He did it right the
Something's
first
still
time.
wrong.
He didn't do it right the first time. He got lucky and his bitch ass didn't die. He got lucky time and time again. But he did not get it right the first time. The entirety of episode 5 is all about Luke fucking it up. His bitch ass got lucky at the Death Star. And he had to screw it up a lot to be able to pull it out in the end. And then he started killing children. But we don't talk about that. Or, sorry, attempting to murder children in their sleep. He didn't actually do it, but he tried. The kid just beat him. Yeah, we don't talk about all that.
BD, here. BD.
Oh my god, I couldn't move yet. You see that thing run across the arena? Yeah, those were not supposed to be there. Those were not supposed to be there. I don't even know how they were there, is the thing. Like, how do you load into a level and have AI spawn that aren't supposed to be in that level? How is that even a bug? I've worked professionally in this exact game engine. It is baffling. I have no idea how that could even happen. Like, as a bug. Because actors don't spawn into levels like that randomly in Unreal Engine. They have to be placed there. Or there has to be some sort of script running that spawns them based on, like, location. It's actually crazy that that happened at all.
Toss me one, BD.
God damn it. Short-worthy clip. How many shorts am I gonna make out of this stupid-ass frog in Jedi Survivor? If I do make one of those, it's gonna be like 4 whole shorts about this frog. Missing. But oh my god, it's insane. Also, welcome back, Kurdos. Can you believe there's 2? Can you believe there's 2? I still can't. Well, the second one didn't even need to hit me. The first one hit me twice. How many? We got 21 minutes. I can do it in 21 minutes, surely. I think I could do it in 21 minutes.
Looks like it's still here. I could do this.
He says it every time. I can do this. He says it every time. One of these times he will. It's just sad to watch a man suffer. He's just like me, for real, for real.
I need help, bud.
Okay. Body block for the win. Thank you, frog bitch. Whoa, that one was sketchy as fuck. Oh, come on now. Mistake there was not dodging, and also I don't know what happened, but I think I tried to jump and heal too fast, like together, because I did hit the heal button, it just didn't pop a stim out.
The echo's still here.
I might have just been doing my inputs too fast, and I was like animation locked or something.
I can do this.
Not dodging was the mistake. If I can find a mistake every run, we will be done in 20 minutes. if I verbalize the mistakes, it makes it a lot better. Damn. I'm watching it back. Yeah, I just dodged it too early. I actually would have been fine if I didn't get hit by the first one. I could have dodged both. I dodged too early that one. Frame drops causing input lag. It wouldn't surprise me, because I know in Elden Ring, when you get shader compilation stutter, it does eat inputs, but it's very like game dependent. It's not super noticeable if it does happen here. Like in Elden Ring, it's very noticeable. But here, if it is happening, it's less so, at the very least.
A little help, bud. I need something, buddy.
Let's just go slow this one. I say. Oh, come on.
Stim, here. Stim, please.
That was really lucky. The whole not dying to the tongue part, that is... There's nothing to be done there. There's no mistake to learn from there. I was gonna get hit by one or the other. What the hell? Why'd I float back so far? Okay. Elden Ring's gonna release a new DLC. There's no release date, but they have announced it. There's no trailer either yet. It might come out at the end of the year. It might not even come out until early next year. I do feel like whenever it's gonna come out, it's gonna be pretty far from now. I don't know when Armored Core comes out, but it's sometime in summer, right? I'm ready for Elden Ring DLC, whenever it comes out. More Elden Ring is not a bad thing. And I know that their bosses will be better designed than this. Oh, god damn it. I dodged too early.
I need help,
panicked.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, bullshit.
Right here, buddy.
That was a hitbox problem. That was lucky. I thought I was gonna get hit by it. Whoa. That was almost really bad. That's the tongue. No, dude. Shit. Was that a legit grab? Kinda. It was a kinda legit grab. It would have grabbed me anyway. It did yoink me out of the air. I would have fallen into it regardless.
The echo hasn't faded. I guess that didn't work.
So I'm not
Do this.
overly pissed, but like I did still get like teleported into the tongue. But the way I had jumped, it would have hit me either way. Oh, what the hell? That's not how I thought that was gonna go. Over-aggression. Problem there. Every time I take damage, there's a lesson, I think. Hopefully. Hopefully it's that kind of boss. I already know it's not. I jumped when I should have dodged.
Help me, here.
I'm panicking and assuming that I know what's gonna happen before it happens. Did your tongue just bug out? I think I should be dead. Oh, damn. Over-aggression again. I'm dead. I jumped when I had no reason to. Well, okay, I jumped to try to get away from being sandwiched between the two of them, but... yeah, I might have been dead either way there, to be honest, because if I had blocked and waited to jump the other guy, I probably would have gotten hit regardless.
Gotta stay calm.
It would have been done an hour ago. I mean, I've been doing it in my head. Now I'm just doing it out loud. I'm just verbalizing at this point. I've been doing it anyway. Tongue is in play. Oh, shit. Nothing to be done there. I didn't even think I was dead because it didn't do the damage indicator. I just fell over. Has anyone else noticed the really funny bug where every time I die, my health bar refills before the death animation plays and the HUD disappears?
I think it's still troubled.
Am I the only one who's seen it? My health bar refilling every time I die? Like, that's just a silly bug. That just means that they're calling their executions out of order. They're setting your health back to full before they even take the HUD off the screen. Like, what? Oh, I didn't see that he was doing the second one. That was actually one of the very few times that I feel like I got hit in a fair way. That was literally just, I didn't see the animation. Oh, my nose was so itchy. God damn it. Lazy devs, probably. They probably just didn't have time. Like, it's an easy thing to, like, overlook when you're writing a script. To just, like, get things out of order in a goofy way like that.
Looks like it's still here.
But it's also so easy to go back in.
I can do this.
Copy paste it over so that it's in the right order. And then compile again, and done. Take a short break. I only have 10 minutes left of stream time. And I do not want these bitches to carry into tomorrow. Nothing to be done about that.
Right here, BD. Here,
Literally no way I could have avoided it. Thank you, Respawn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Hey, bud.
You two are some scary bitches.
Hey, BD1.
I got this. I got this. I'm feeling good about this one despite having used all my heals. It's clutch mode. I say knowing that RNG is going to screw me as soon as it gets a chance to. Oh, there's me getting screwed a little bit. Didn't kill me. Oh, that killed me. I reacted too fast. I shouldn't have swung in the first place. I wouldn't have died there. The extra swing that I went for when he was doing nothing was stupid.
Something's still wrong.
I should genuinely only be attacking them
I can do this.
when they are in recovery, so that can't happen. Where we both start an attack at the same time and we trade it out. Because they take way less damage per hit than I do. I can only afford to take like 3 hits until I'm dead. They can take a good bit more. Bitch is crazy. Get off of each other. I didn't think he was gonna throw a second. I don't know why I tried to metagame him. Them throwing the lunge together but staggered out like that sucks so much. Because it's genuinely just like, hope the dodge works. It's a coin toss. God, man.
That wasn't it. The echo hasn't faded.
Him saying that shit every time, gotta stay calm. I'm Zen. I'm like a monk. I'm so calm. My middle name is Calm. That was a mistake. That saber throw was poorly timed.
BD, stim.
Oh, wrong. Shit.
Hey, buddy. BD, here.
Not my fault. Not my fault.
I don't think that
Difficulty
worked.
more than Elden Rings is not good difficulty.
Focus, Cal.
Forces. That's why I'm such a zen, calm guy right now.
Another. Buddy, help.
What? That's not my fault either. Man, those hitboxes can, they can really come out of nowhere and, you know, just hit you.
Looks like it's still
How do you
here.
do this to yourself? Builds character.
Gotta stay calm.
See you and the frogs tomorrow. You won't be seeing these frogs tomorrow.
Won't be.
These frogs aren't making it to Wednesday.
I need help, bud. BD.
Oh god.
Hit me.
I can't be much further from that attack when it hits me there. Like, I don't understand. John, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I do. You don't have a $150 incentive? That wasn't even the reason that we won before.
I don't
Did
think
stream
that
just
worked.
break? Because on one... No, it doesn't look like it broke. On my laptop's preview, it looks like it broke. But I don't think it did. On my phone and my desktop preview, it looks fine. Looks like we're still up. I learned there for a second. I learned there. I found a mistake. A big one. A big one.
Something's still wrong.
Really, Cal?
I can do this.
Is it the hitboxes? Is it the fact that this fight was not designed with the idea of having two at once? What feels wrong to you, Cal? Nothing feels wrong to me. Everything feels peachy.
Buddy! Here, buddy!
What? What? Nah. My light, like, I was literally holding block up there. Oh, that was a mistake. We recover. Damn. Am I gonna start doing the daily tracking for today, or am I doing it now? If you are cool doing it, you can do it. I don't mind. I could do it. I don't mind doing it, but if it's already done.
No luck, BD.
One more.
I can do this.
Everything I've learned has been leading up to this moment. Oh, fuck off.
Throw it! I'm hit. Right here, bud. BD, stim here. They both die tomorrow. I'll put it in Discord if it lets I don't
me.
think
Okay.
that.
They both die tomorrow. Did anyone else just see? It said last saved 3.5 hours ago. Anyway. Oh, this one's broken too. Damn. Why did this happen right as the stream started? Oh, that's a little big. There we go. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead, leave a sub, come back another time. We're doing this. We're doing Dead Island 2. I'm going to finish it as soon as people seem to not be so thoroughly enjoying this game. Also got Tears of the Kingdom coming up in, what's it, 10 days? 10 days. So we're doing a lot. Also, if you enjoyed the stream and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a like. Helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff. Helps with discoverability, getting the stream out to more people and all that. So, I'd appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. Dead Island 2 is good. It's just a stupid, fun game, but, like, that's all it needed to be. Sorry, what? Oh, yeah. Also, if you're looking for ways to engage with the community outside of YouTube, feel free to check out links in the description, or Jessica just put them in chat. Things like my Twitter, our Discord server, TikTok's down there if you're looking for it. Anything like that is down there. Feel free to check that out. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see all of you back here next time. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.